took it all away, give it all away. Can't take my freedom. It takes a game of that I made of pain. I built my kingdom, and out of me. You took my dreams for lemonade. You followed me to the end. I am my kingdom. Lights go down, I'm ready now. Tear this roof before the town. Gonna give them what they came to see. Hear the crowd of the toes. Ready for me, it's time to show. Out the curtain, lights go up, I'm home. I'm the short the curtain. Lights go up, I'm home. And my father said, when I was younger, hard times bring better men. You took it all away, give it all away. Can't take my freedom. It takes the game of that I made of pain. I built my kingdom, and out of me. You took my dreams for lemonade. You followed me into the end. I am my kingdom, you're mine. Now watch me as I take my throne and rule my kingdom. I am my king, you're the fire. Now watch me as I take my throne and rule my kingdom. You took it all away, give it all away. Can't take my freedom. It takes the game of that I made of pain. I built my kingdom, and out of me. You took my dreams for lemonade. You follow me to the end. I am a kingdom. You took it all away. You took it all away. Give it all away. Can't take my freedom. It takes the game of that I made of pain. I built my kingdom, and out of me. You took my dreams for lemonade. You follow me to the end. I am a kingdom. Adrenaline in my soul. Every fight out of control. Do it all together, move their feet. Crowd is here, about to blow. Waiting for me to start the show. Up the curtain, lights go up, I'm home. And my father said, when I was younger, hard times bring better men. You took it all away, give it all away. Can't take my freedom. It takes the game of that I made of pain. I built my kingdom, and out of me. You took my dreams for lemonade. You followed me to the end. I am my kingdom.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I am one man, and I am him. Yeah. Been a wild couple of days. Really wild couple of days. We're doing some more Berseria tonight. Japanese. We're doing a second playthrough because of we never managed to reach level 200. And just like everything else, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try and keep this under 6 hours. Because if I continue to do so, then any copyright claims I get, I'll be able to just remove through the editor. If I feel like I really need to go and do more streaming for the day, I'll just do a separate stream instead. But yes, welcome to the entertainment era. I am your host, the virtuoso of madness itself, OneManCast. And remember, kill one kill. What do you mean, macro? Anyways, random tangents aside, welcome back. So far, 91% of the vote count. 1277 for the campaign, which is still fucking wild to me. I got 0 fucking sponsorships, 0 endorsements, and made $0. That's kind of crazy. Heck, my competitor, who was also in the same boat as me, didn't even get half. We got like 550 votes, which is also fucking insane. Anywho, what we're doing today is we're going to continue building our way up to 150. And we're going to do our best to try and also get all the mystic arts, so yeah. So we're at level 41. And this matters because we are actually at 6 times the level.
綺麗な海だな。ここがマクリル浜か。
わしは弱いのには強いぞ。ブレイクブースト。砲火中、円が潮流脚。砲火中、円が潮流脚。ここだけ、ここだ。槍とか長くて恐ろしいの。よっぽど伸びてるじゃないですか。わんさか髪をばらまくもんじゃ。そっちも増えてる気がするんだけど。
God damn it, I love Moggy Lou.
手間をかけさせないで。演劇に。
I'm gonna be real, yo. I don't actually like this song.
ブレイクブースト。円が潮流脚。魔王演劇。ここだ。円が潮流脚。魔王演劇。とどめ。ブレイクブースト。ここだ。円が潮流脚。魔王演劇。とどめ。邪魔よ。
邪魔するなら始末する。私たちが探してる正直。あのペンギョン、卵を温めてる。
多分そうです。ペンギョンは一夫一夫夫婦だ。でもあ、知っていますか？ペンギョンの卵って大きプチプチ。ペンギョンのネーミング私がつけ。
Yeah, I'm not very fussed right now about Eleanor trying her best to avoid telling Lockie the birds and the bees. The only bird he needs to know is that the bird is the word. I mean, after all, don't you know about the bird? I don't know, man. It says dragon here, you know, rather than reptile, so I don't know about that one, dude. She's got a new one, huh? I love my girl. I know I say this way too much, but I fucking love my girl, okay?
Haria村、オスカーたちが話してた凶暴なゴーマがいる村では？
かもしれん。警戒した方が良さそうだ。
I swear we should just have like a counter every time I say I fucking love Magula. Because that just seems like something we should do. Options. We're gonna lower all the volume. I'm not gonna lie, she makes a good fighter. Her voice actor sounds like a good fighter, I should say. Well, what is with this discount ass fucking Mario Sunshine sound of an ass? Magula, you're a little too excited for this. Alright, so we need sip. Well, not sip, but drink some Coca-Cola. Please sponsor me, please. Which I know you won't do, because I know I'm controversial. But hey. If you're wondering why I'm skipping this, despite the fact that I love it, it's because it's too addicting and it takes up way too much time. Hmm.
?休みたいんだけど。じゃあ。
あなたたちが聖主は時に
今も
もちろん厳しすぎる。でも
無理やり。
テレサと優しい私たち。
I'm really trying to get this done as fast as I could possibly manage.
昔。
グーリ
姉さん、
それだけ
そうね。
I miss you,
小
Magalu.
耳に
封鎖なら何か
ま
God damn it, she has Milia at the top of her head. I just...
声量目的あんた
I love how she doesn't even realize.
解読には
ある程度。
いや
じゃあ
詳しくは
直感。解読少しは進んだ頃かしら。
宿に戻ってみるか。
Damn. Yeah, that look good. That sounds.
やってらん。どうしたんですか？果物テイストのだからこの島でしか取れないオカカオの実をそしたら新鮮味に欠けるし、オカがおっとも来たからこの辺りの海で取れるオツカツオの削り節やグミチョコの中
しょっぱいせんべいにチョコがけしたものもあるし。
そう新たなパリパリした削り節の食感がムニムニしたグミと
新しいグミも作れたのに。
そこなんだけどさ、世に広めるにはだからその最高どんな作戦？このおカカオグミをグミといえばトイレみんながなんだかんだ突っ込み入れてなんかだろう子供なのに村の大人たちは下品だとかくだらないとか言って嫌になっちゃうだろなあ。
くだらない。
ああ昔はママにご飯食べさせてもらってバブバブ言ってればみんなにトイレで
闘技用の舞台。
華麗な槍さばき残りてしまうナイスクス逃しはしないソベンが超力参りますオーディスパイラル
Damn, girl, you hit like a fucking truck. Fucking hits like a truck and it's insane.
その程度でレンガ上流脚そこだ次レンガ上流脚魔王演劇派そこをどけ逃しはせいサンダーブリッジその程度でレンガ上流脚そこだナイスレンガ上流脚つぶしごナイス君がたい4の封じ次だ砲撃そこだ貫け砲撃レンガ上流脚魔王演劇派逃しはしないサンダーブリッジ邪魔よそこだナイス平常10円砲撃レンガ上流脚魔王演劇派砲撃レンガ上流脚そこだナイスレンガ上流脚魔王演劇派逃しはしないサンダーブリッジ邪魔よ代わりの檻に砲撃レンガ上流脚砲撃話にならんわ
やはり噂通りの危険。
いや
油断。
うん
早々に型をつけろ。
ナイス逃しはしないサンダーブリッジ砲撃レンガ上流脚無行にくれん砲撃レンガ上流脚魔王演劇派そこだナイスそこをどけレンガ上流脚魔王演劇派逃しはしないサンダーブリッジレンガ上流脚演劇レンガ上流脚魔王演劇派砲撃レンガ上流脚次そこだナイスレンガ上流脚魔王演劇派その程度で無行にくれん砲撃レンガ上流脚そこだ無行にくれんその程度レンガ上流脚砲撃レンガ上流脚次逃しはしないサンダーブリッジ砲撃レンガ上流脚そこだナイス砲撃次一緒くたになるじゃろナイスレンガ上流脚魔王演劇派逃しはしないサンダーブリッジナイス邪魔よ砲撃レンガ上流脚砲撃レンガ上流脚ナイス相当の使い手でしたね
Fucking
エレン
華麗な槍さばきここだ。お見せし尽くせ。逃すはしない。魔王援護なんじゃ、もう終わりか。わしは弱いのだ。ブレイクダウン。円が昇竜脚。魔王演劇よ。魔王演劇よ。円が昇竜脚。
短いリーチは踏み込みで埋める。
懐に入られてもいいよ。
Holy shit.
十分警戒して臨まなくては。円が昇竜脚。逃すはしない。逃すはしない。サンダーブリッジ。
鎧の襲撃一投。この距離なら外しはせん。ゼロの傘白見切れるか。
砲火中。砲火中。完全勝利ですね。
そばが続くナマコ。
はい
や
ええ、
まあ
あれを食べナマコ。はい宝石に
そういう同じ磯、そういえばマクリルハム、
波に
それもある。長くなるほど。
そっち。
油断するここだ。
逃げられると思った？華麗な槍さばき。
伸びろ攻略転職。わしの完全なる大勝利を見たか。
すぐに済ませるわよ。氷河中超流脚魔王演劇よ。ここだ。演技その超流脚魔王演劇よ。
いつ見ても奇抜な格好じゃのう。
慣れちゃいるがお前に言われたくは。
華麗な槍さばここだ。超流脚魔王演劇よ。とどめブレイクブースト。その程度で氷河中円が超流脚ここだ。魔王演劇では抜けない性分ですから。
ライフセット。 し置きの時間じゃ。ブレイクブースト参ります。オーディススパイラルヘイ。次は誰です？容赦しない。消えない傷を刻んで走ろう。リートルスピン。氷の上にそこだ。ブレイクブースト砲火中。そこだ。食らい尽くす。レンガ潮流脚魔王演劇だ。その程度で天に届け。そこだ。食らい尽くす。レンガ潮流脚魔王演劇だ。とどめブレイクブースト砲火中。レンガ潮流脚魔王演劇だ。そこだ。食らい尽くす。生きれるか。砲火中。レンガ潮流脚魔王演劇だ。そこだ。食らい尽くす。誰も砲火中。レンガ潮流脚その手に届け。食らい尽くす。レンガ潮流脚
勝負ありだな。
わしは弱いのには強いぞ。その手レンガ潮流脚とどめブレイクブースト。対抗性を強く。そこだ。食らい尽くす。とどめブレイクブースト。邪魔よ。そこだ。食らい尽くす。とどめブレイク。
勝負ありだな。早々に肩をつける。食らい尽くせ。レンガ潮流脚とどめラパシー魔王演劇だ。本敵対象。食らい尽くせ。砲火中。レンガ潮流脚魔王演劇だ。
まあまあですね。そっちもね。わしは弱いのには強いぞ。レンガ潮流脚とどめラパルギル魔王演劇だ。そこだ。容赦しない。消えない傷を刻んで走ろう。リートルスピン。次天に届け。そこだ。レンガ潮流脚魔王演劇だ。そこだ。
切り捨てごめん。早々に肩をつける。捕らえられまい。
ライが合戦。参ります。オーディスパイラルヘイ。次は誰です？砲火中。邪魔よ。なんじゃもうわしは弱いのには強いぞ。
どめラパティレイブ砲ガチュ砲ガチュ砲ガチュ円が昇竜脚その程度でそこだ食らい尽くす話にならないわね
わしは弱いのには強いぞ。
水波そこだ食らい尽くすとどめブレイク円が昇竜脚砲ガチュ円が昇竜脚砲ガチュ円が昇竜脚砲ガチュ天に届けそう平均ライトやりました孫の黒飛びこれで終わりよあっけなかったですねわしは弱いのには強いぞとどめラパティレイブ円が昇竜脚そこだ大円に円が昇竜脚魔王演技逃すはしない大したことなかったわね華麗な槍さばきゴール次だ砲ガチュ円が昇竜脚魔王演劇とどめブレイクブロットそこだナイスそこだ容赦しない消えない傷を刻んで果てろリーサルペイン逃げられると思った
わしは弱いのには強いぞ
円が昇竜脚とどめラパティレイブエンディクリン撤退砲ガチュ円が昇竜脚つらいまだです捕らえられない砲ガチュ円が昇竜脚話にならないわね
どうだ何か感じるかライフセット
うん清涼の施設の
早々に片をつける
砲ガチュ円が昇竜脚魔王演劇逃すはしないサンダ本気で戦いなさい
わしは華麗な槍さばき お話にならんの。
すぐに済ませるわよ。このねラバティレイブレンガ超流脚砲撃中レンガ超流脚砲撃中その程度でそこだ砲撃中レンガ超流脚やれやれね。
早々に型をつける。
そこだ魔王演劇よ。そこだ話にならないわね。
わしは弱いのには強いな。
レンガ超流脚
捉えられまい。
ずいぶん変わった。華麗な槍さばき。
手応えがなさすぎる。
わしは弱いのには強いな。
超流脚魔王演劇よ。ブレイクブースト。そこだそこレンガ超流脚。
ま、こんなもんじゃろう。
ここにはすぐに済ませるわよ。
襲撃一投。この距離なら外しません。ゼロの型白。切り札を出させたことは早々に型をつける。
いつ見ても奇抜な格好じゃな。 わしは弱いのに
勝負ありだな。
すぐに済ませるわよ。
手応えがなさすぎる。
すぐに済ませるわよ。大したことなかったわね。 警備は蹴散らしてくれたけど、こいつは。
こやつ胸に雨のち様の紋章をつけておる。あれは巫女少女ぞ。
じゃあこのゴーマは。
さっき聞いた親子の母親の方、マヒナか。
そんな。ボケっとしないで食われるわよ。分かっています。インフェルノブルー砲火中火炎中鎧の鎧の重ねかけろ。衝撃2の型襲撃一刀。この距離なゼロの型巫女を務め村の人たエレノア。すぐに済ませるわよ。砲火中ずいぶん変わったあのゴーマ。華麗な槍さばき。4の
God damn, that one no.
今誰です？大したことなかったわね。
わしは弱いのには強いな。
大したことなかったわね。
わしは弱いのには強いな。
襲撃一刀。この距離なら外しません。ゼロの型楽な戦いばかりじゃ修行にならんな。
すぐに済ませるわよ。本気で戦いなさい。
わしは弱いのには強いな。伸びろ伸びろ紅翼転生
話にならないわね。華麗な槍さばき。
襲撃一刀。この距離なら外しません。ゼロの型しまいだ。手応えがなさすぎる。 手応えがなさすぎる。
華麗なやりさばここだ。捕らえられます。円が超流脚魔王演劇だ。とどめずいぶん変わった立ち筋。
この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方白鎧よ生きれるか。さあ先に進もうぜ。
赤いわこあのすぐに済ませるわよ。そこだ。ミュージックモダルバンシャイジェットブリザードケル参りますオーディスパイラル
Eleanor, I appreciate you so much.
楽な戦いばかりじゃ修行。
I appreciate you so much, Eleanor.
早に型をつける。見切れるか。
なんじゃま。
Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here then.
本気で戦いなさい。
Oh. Every time I feel like I fell for it.
お見せします。
襲撃筆頭、この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方白手応えがなさすぎる。
This is frustrating me. Yeah. No problem, man. TTYD, TTYD. TTYD. So, there will be a quick chain. A buddy of mine's going to be teaching me how to play a certain fighting game called Nitro Plus Blasters. 1,000 Year Door. I don't know what that means. Ah, Paper Mario, okay. I didn't play Paper Mario. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I haven't really played on a Nintendo console in ages. You'll have to pardon me. So I figured out something. What do you mean? I was, in regards to figuring out something, I was talking about this puzzle. Yeah, no worries. Never mind, I was wrong. I don't. I thought I had the answers, but then they changed the goddamn questions. Yo. Alright, I'm back. For now. Oops. Got myself some dinner. Yeah, mix between taco and cheesy noodles. Taco meat, I mean. I'll give you ideas. And I'll give you so many ideas you're gonna be jealous as fuck. Hey, good food is good food. Sorry, I'm trying to... I thought I figured out the fucking issue, but I didn't. Thanks, man. Have a good one. I think I figured it out. Okay. Wait, did I? I'm trying to figure shit out here. I forgot how much I hate this level. What am I doing wrong?
やれやれね。
I'm not sure if I'm even doing this right. Am I fucking missing something?
わしは弱いのが強いぞ。
楽な戦いばかりじゃ修行。
I'm seriously struggling. I have no idea. Ladies and gents. Here's back. Oh, wait, look. Perfect. Do a switcheroo here. Because fuck my life. We'll figure this out in another stream. But I am just switching over to a different game. Hey up. Hey. So I'm gonna switch over to Nitro Plus, but you gotta remember I'm not on PC. Yeah, I'm on PS5. So I'm playing Nitro Plus Blasters or whatever, and it's basic. Like I said before, it's a crossover game. So, the reason why I'm struggling here is I'm gonna show you on stream what trophies are where and what I need. Like a shit ton of them are fucking just nailing finishing moves on from every character. So no, the guide. Let me make something clear here. It's the guide that makes it into numbers, and they base it off of the toggle, basically. So, like, when you're actually in a regular old fight, and you look at, like, the battle, they do show it in a normal sense, but they use the fucking arcade toggle thing to kind of give an explanation of it. So, oh, and they have Saber for some reason. Saber from Fate. How? How? Oh, and I forgot they also have a Senran Kagura girl for no reason.
この剣にかけて勝利を
Yeah.
わらわは誰と契約するパートナーセレクト
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty down bad for another blood.
成長せよ
Wait, you're editing... Oh, so you're editing your VODs? Okay. Well, that's understandable. Alright, so here's the command list. Lethal Blaze is what I need to be able to do. So you know how there's like that directional input and then BC? So what they use to explain it. So when they use like the arcade toggle, so the center is the toggle, 4 is to the right, 6 is to the, or sorry, 4 is to the left, 6 is to the right, 7, 8, 9 at the top, 1, 2, 3 at the bottom. So when they're talking about 2, 3, 6, it's like the direction the toggle is. And then adding in what's basically triangle circle. Can I? So I'll link the guide in the general thing. So I'm gonna link the trophy guide just for. And it's no different with the game facts guide either, so it'll be in hashtag general. Or Eden Arc hashtag general, whatever you want to call it. I don't know why every guide does this, but the guide, no matter whether it's game facts or the trophy guide or whatever. Hey there, Lolita Cat, and yeah, that doesn't really help much either. See, I'm yeah, that's what I've been doing. I switched over from Berseria to this just so you can walk me through it. Because this like does not help, and I need to be able to learn how to pop it off consistently in order to get the trophy. And you also have to. I mean, Melty Blood sort of does this, but they also at the same time just don't use a guy that tells you fucking 236 236 triangle circle, which is B and C. Like, this is for some they do this too with Melty Blood, but they're at least able to like teach you how to do it. So like when when you do like a challenge or whatever, you at least learn as you're going along. They don't do that here. So they have a horrible tutorial system. Yeah, this is very niche. If you want my if surprisingly enough, it's not actually Saber that got me into playing this game. It's the fact that they have Saya from Saya no Uta. And for those who are fans of Saya no Uta, you can understand why. Yeah. I struggle immensely. Well, if you want to be an expert fighting game pro, I guess, go for it. I just... Yeah. No, it's actually not Dengeki Bunko. I wish I was playing Dengeki Bunko. But no, I'm playing Nitro Plus Blasters instead. Because I don't have it yet. I don't have Dengeki Bunko. And with Hexseed. And with... This came out in... This game, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, for some reason, I never completed because I dropped this in 2016 when this first came. Why are all like my favorite modern games all in 2016? Like all this stuff I like. Berseria. Tales of Berseria. Fucking Neptunia V2. And games like this that feature my beloved Saya. Fucking why? Hmm? They don't tell... Yeah. You and me both, little cat. You and me both. Sorry, guys. I'm not like this big, badass YouTube fighting game guy. I mean, I play JRPGs and fucking VNs normally. This shit is not in my wheelhouse. I only wanted to plat it because it has Saya in it. Saya and Saber. Though in fairness, I also am down bad for Another Blood. She is fucking awesome. She is fucking hot. That being said, yeah, like, I love the intricacies of turn-based games, but like, this is like a level of convolution in the other direction. And the reason why I asked my buddy Lita for help, because he's in a call with me on Discord right now, is because, like, he's a fighting game master, and I always see him talk... You bought me Tekken 7, dude. You bought me Tekken. So, oh, and by the way, I forgot to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, my buddy here, he has his own Twitch channel. I highly suggest you check him out. No problem. Well, I mean, it's the least I could do. So, I don't know, man. This is not something. There. You might actually have a lot of fun. You might, like, ironically enough, get a lot of fun out of this. I got way more fun out of this than I ever thought I would, but man, this is a bitch to plat. He does solid content. He did Withering Waves stream the other day. This is actually a lot like Melty Blood. Like, this is like SNK level era of like mechanics. Like, this is the stuff that puts fucking Mortal Kombat to shame. If I remember right, you can actually, like, if you wanted to play this, you could sub in. You don't even need Plus. Razor himself had a PS account, but didn't have Plus. So, oh, god dang it. Because but yeah, I am. This is, by the way, this is not a tutorial mode. This is the closest thing they've got to it. This is a training mode. Yeah, but the problem is that there's no tutorial, so it does not help on the search results. Alright. Yeah, they did me very dirty. I could understand what I was doing in Melty Blood type Lumina, man. Like, there's only one trophy I couldn't do because their input set was just unreasonable. Yeah, I think it's a timing thing where it's like time between inputs. So like boom, boom. This is not like telling you how to do it. This is like recording how you're moving, basically. What does that even mean? What is... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, but like it doesn't really do much for me because like I'm a noob at this shit, man. I have my meter max, so that's not an issue. See that 3 down at the very bottom with the 3 bars? That's how much each command does. They want me to do... I have to be able to do their what's called a lethal blaze. And then there's a trophy, right? And this trophy is fucking evil. I want to show you this fucking trophy. I want to show you this trophy because this trophy is fucking evil. So I'm gonna post it in the general. 5-gauge combo. Watch as they play it and watch what they expect you to do. It is. Just read the whole thing. And they... Yeah, both L1 and L2 are, I guess. So when they tell you for so yeah, when they tell... Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna link it. I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's fucking evil, dude. And watch what you see. Like, watch what you're about to see. I'll link you the video. This has been... Yeah, yeah. Yeah. This is like all the fucking setup and shit. I don't fucking know, man. What's funny? Yeah, it's kind of weird that way. So I have to I know how to do variable rush pretty decently. What I don't have the capability of doing is what they do with that thing after the variable rush, which is the lethal blaze. Yeah, it's insane. I don't even know. Because this just seems unreasonably difficult. Yeah. Right. And keep in mind, what I just linked to is a trophy. Because, like, I don't even know how to properly play fighting games, man. Like, because I do have 2 controllers. That's not the issue. The issue is just getting everything set up and then executing the thing necessary. Yeah, because this is just... I'm trying to consider whether I should just drop trying. Because honestly, I don't even... If you have trouble with it, there's just no way. Right. Yeah, and it's probably not really good for somebody with as low skills I have. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think most veterans play Nitro Plus Blasters. Yeah, but that's Guilty Gear. That's got some fucking name recognition. Hmm. Like, yeah. I have 0 confidence in my ability on this one. Like, I got the regular combo ones, or the regular lethal blaze ones, but I didn't get it intentionally. So, on the stream real quick, I'm going to show you. Other than that trophy I showed you, there's also one for lethal blaze of every character. With Ain's lethal blaze, Mora's lethal blaze, Ruili's lethal blaze, or however, Alazif's lethal blaze, Saya's lethal blaze. Yeah, basically there's a ton of them with just a specific character's finishing move. And then there's there is one that has KO'd the enemy with Ain's Cold Python, and then Morris Child's Play. There are specific trophies specifically tailored to different combos and shit. And I'm basically trying to think of whether it's a sign of whether I should even continue or not. Alright. Yeah. And this is well made. But it's clear that it's not on my... that I'm not on the skills. Well, I thought I had just activated variable rush. Oh, that's... Yeah, yep, frame rate though, it's a 30 FPS game. This is for PS4. Basic PS4 native is 30 FPS. Nope, it for base PS4, it's 30. It wasn't until the PS4 Pro that it became native 60. Well, it doesn't explain my skill issue, but yeah. So, I thought I'd at least... Oh, it's not. It's a fun game, and I love the story. It's like one of those insane stories where, like, if it lets off the gas pedal for a moment, it is complete crap. But, like, it just continuously goes at high octane speed, which is kind of fitting for a fighting game and all that. Like, yeah. I'm kind of... I don't know, man. Yeah, but I'm not a fan of one character because I'm a huge metalhead and I take my metal very seriously. I'm very, very, very picky about my metal. I don't consider quote-unquote baby metal to be metal. You know, that sort of... It feels like hard pop, if that makes sense. She has that one girl that's entirely in pink, and I'm just like, really, man? Yep. Who? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that honestly doesn't sound too bad. But I'm just because I'm like a huge 6 feet under slash you know, 6 feet under, napalm death, that sort of shit. When I think of metal, the last thing I think of is pink. Like, that to me is like the... You... Lol. Damn it. Yeah, no kidding. There's no powder room, but I get where you're going with, because this is actually Saber's skin. It's just a skin that, this looks like, I know this looks like Nero. But no, in all seriousness, this is just me, like, trying out to see if I can actually do, like, the lethal blaze. And it's, looking like it's not. So I think I'm just gonna drop this game. I don't think I can... Yeah. Right. Yeah. And I mean, yeah, it's not a good, it's a party game, so, you know, That's the thing. But I have it, so yeah. Bro, like you just have to look at someone's profile and check what games they got. Steam just does. Like, Steam just lets you do that for some reason. So what I'm going to do is I'm switching back to Tales of Berseria. So by the way, Euskadi, the context of me switching over to Nitro Plus blasters was because my buddy Lita came in and Locke. And he's locked now. Yeah, exactly. And on the Japanese end, I've got shit like Black Pentagram. I've got shit like Maximum the Hormone. Like, I have metal from multiple different languages. But even then, I'm still super picky. Like, stupidly so. I am considered picky to an unhealthy degree. Like, I will not. No, I don't blame it. But yeah, like I said, no worries. I was telling these guys, like, I'm very picky of what I classify as metal, and I don't think baby metal or the baby metal aesthetic is particularly metal. Yeah. Like, and there's an aesthetic as well to metal. Like I know. You know, if they had just said that, Elfheim or whatever her fucking name is a parody of that, I wouldn't even have that much gripe with it. Like I said, I don't really care much about fucking Guilty Gear, but they're entering a domain in space that I actually do care about. Yeah, I am Euskadi. My buddy Dr. Locke, he's one of the mods in the Discord server and a good pal of mine. Yeah. But yeah, in Discord, I'm gonna post in the general what I think of when I think of Napalm Death. This is what I consider metal. Yeah. Yes, there is, Lady Cat. There is, but it's private because of certain people rating the server in the past. That's what I... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So like when I think of metal, I think of grungy ass shirts, grungy music videos, violent imagery, and that sort of shit. That's what I think of. Also, I forgot how to go about this. Oh yeah, to be fair, I actually agree with you on that. I really do think that. Yeah. Yasuharu Takadashi. Oh yeah, well, he and Sugei Sushiro have two different aesthetics. Yep. And Zenta. And Zenta. Yeah. But you know how I feel about Daisuke. I do not like fuck with Daisuke. I don't. Yeah, isn't it fucking awesome? Isn't Napalm Death? Doesn't that's what I think of metal. Like I get that people are like, you know, it's all about rebellion, and I'm just like, kind of. It's more specifically violent rebellion. So I'm trying to figure out how to fucking do this dumbass puzzle. Come on. I might do some VTubing on the Twitch channel. Yeah. 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 Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, make sure to follow Dr. Lock on Twitch.
Can't wait for another day.
Sorry.
Dauntless is pretty fun. If you like any games like it's similar to Monster Hunter, but not exactly. It's very consumer friendly, as opposed to fucking Genshin. Genshin don't give a fuck about nobody as long as they're making money. But Dauntless, like you even need like to actually spend money to get everything that you are possibly able to earn. Even the transmogs, like it's fun. I think my weapons like. You also have different weapon classes as well, but they're adding in an update apparently. I've been hearing a lot about it from the community. They said that they're adding in a weapon swap mode, so you have two weapons at once, and that you're able to bring a pet with you. That'd be fun.
And one blue is not the southern one. So in order to
By the way, do you have Monster Hunter by any chance?
Nope.
into this room over here.
Oh shit, I was gonna ask you if you were gonna try and play that shit, because I do not want to play that game alone. That game is boring.
I do not play it. No, sorry.
No, it's alright. I uninstalled that ages ago. I just thought it was kind of boring doing it by yourself. Like, this is what I just bought it before I started streaming. I was like, I just want to try something different.
Makes sense.
It said Monster Hunter is such a fun game and all, then I saw like how many quests you gotta do, and it's like there's just so many just disorganized. I was like, I might as well just go back to playing Dauntless. It's so much more simple.
And since this one creates the waterfall, we're gonna have to go back to the
Living Race is okay.
get back to the
Yeah,
side of the
it's
dungeon.
not for everybody though.
And as you can see,
Wait, there's so much dialogue in that game.
But I'm gonna recommend some Hard Cut though.
I'd rather play Honkai. Like, Wuthering Waves plays just like Genshin, has
meant-
Honkai's
I'm not
art
saying
style.
Blue Archive. I said, or I'm not saying Honkai. I'm saying Blue Archive.
Oh, Blue Archive. Okay. Hold on. Where did I find that shit? I'll get that a shot. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about it.
Oh yeah, that and controversy, which is what happens
Okay.
all the time.
Oh my god. Not just the VTuber controversies I've been hearing about. By the way, did you hear that Korean company that had that one VTuber Seraphy or something like that?
Yeah.
She terminated her contract, and apparently they're charging her like 5 times of what. So basically, everything they paid her, they want it back. And if you don't remember how much they paid you, you got to pay back 5 times as much. I was like, what? Is that shit even legal?
Oh, it gets worse with fucking Niji Sanji.
Oh my god. I do not want to sign to an agency if I gotta deal with shit like that.
That's why I said I want to start my own, but I have to get partner first. It's like
Yeah.
I only have 3.
Sanji was crazy.
I only have 324 though, so that may not be possible. But like, can you blame me?
Yeah. It takes hella money to run one of those agencies. And I heard that one of the VTubers, I forgot her name. You know the one with the orca, on the orca motif? Fly Lily. Her model was over $10,000. I was more impressed by the price of it
You could
than anything. I was like,
you-
10 grand?
you could afford like 5 months worth of mortgage payment during the Trump era for that amount of money.
Exactly. And the amount of detail on that shit is like $10,000 for the whole damn thing.
Like how? How do you pay? How? Why? Why would you pay that much? I get
Like-
that they need to be paid, but like,
Like, I get they need money, but damn.
yeah.
Like, 10,000? That's 10 bands. Holy shit. What was she thinking? I mean, the bottle looks
She
good and
probably
all.
could
I'm
afford
not
it.
gonna lie. I'd be glad if I said she didn't look good.
She could probably afford it.
Yeah, she gotta have a sugar daddy or some shit. Like, $10,000. If she did not hesitate to tell us that.
Yeah, and it's just like, what the fuck?
And I'm wondering, how rich is this girl to be so chill about spending 10 grand into that shit, and she's still just like not even bothered.
I don't even think she's trying to be chill. I think she's just trying to brag.
Yeah, you're right. She's trying to brag. It's bragging rights, honestly. Like, my model did not cost me that much. Like, mine was like, what, $30? I just had to go change the hair color and all the other shit, and the skin color. The skin color was white, and I was like, yeah, hear this voice coming out, and I speak a certain dialect just so I sound more interesting. Yeah, that will not work at all.
Like, not gonna lie, it's weird to me how both you and Nate sounded almost exactly the same.
Yeah, it just sounds raspier.
Yeah, and it's like, when you realize that Agrest was actually, I was influenced by him to play it.
And I heard his voice, I thought he was a black guy the whole time. I was like, ain't no fucking way
You
this is
and
a
me
white
both,
dude.
man. You and I both.
I was like, this is a white dude, ain't no fucking way.
Right? Me as well, man. Because it's like, I just really, and his rage at like, you know, that series was just so entertaining. I didn't even care that he was recording his fucking screen.
That's what I miss from old YouTube. Like, even if the quality looks like shit, the commentary just made the content more interesting.
Yeah. They don't make him like they used to, man.
And most of these days, it's just boring shit. It's like, you have to find a gimmick.
Like even even if you have a gimmick like I have, it's still boring as shit.
Then you got Mr. Beast type gimmicks. This man said, like, I made a joke about Mr. Beast whenever I was streaming Payday. He was in Scarface's mansion type shit in Payday, and we saw like the cars like, we're gonna be on some Mr. Beast shit. I was like, okay, so Mr. Beast here, we're gonna take these nice luxury vehicles and these sports cars, and we're gonna throw them in the ocean.
Why?
That's some Mr. Beast type shit, though.
This
I wouldn't be
is-
surprised if he actually did something like
This
that.
is what the fake news media, whenever the fake news media talks about quote-unquote privileged white guys, they're thinking of the Mr. Beasts. They're not thinking of the one-man-casts. They're thinking of the Mr. fucking Beasts. And it's just like, fuck me, man.
Like, Mr. Beast needs to drop by the stream one day. Just start handing out some generous donations, because I need Mr. Beast's help.
Yeah, but at that point, man, you just might as well pack it up.
Mr. Beast is gonna turn somebody into content just by existing. Oh damn, Blue Archive's on okay, it's on mobile. That was on PC.
Yeah, well, even if it is, you just have to get blue stacks. It's not that.
Yeah, Drake's running on blue stacks for sure.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
particularly.
is this a Korean game? Hold up. I might just play it in Korean if it
Either,
is.
either Korean or Chinese. I don't know which one, but yeah. They just. Why is it that Japan is just falling behind with Korea and fucking China at this point?
Oh yeah, by the way, you know that Japan's corporate businesses are even allowing for foreigners to be employed, so they have more cultural backgrounds to allow for more creativity? Like, this is no joke. They're actually doing that shit. I actually respect that they're more open just to do this, because they have been losing a lot of creativity points. Like the past 10 years, they are okay. They are doing better than most places right now. They're losing their creative juices. I don't know what happened.
Stuff happens, man, and when people are tired of making similar things over and over again, they don't even try anymore.
Oh my goodness. I like how Chinese games are doing better, but they also make every game they produce right now fucking gotcha, but have ass servers. Even though they look really good, like you ever heard of Naraka Blade Point? It looks so beautiful, right? Even on low res, it looks beautiful. The problem is the servers are absolute ass.
I mean, I went in 100. By the way, I went in 100. Not 100%. I platinumed Honkai Star Rail.
That must have taken ages. That sounds like actual pain. I couldn't touch that game.
And I'm currently doing Genshin. And I only have one trophy left for the plat, and it's taken like 710 hours. Let's see.
There's more time having Overwatch currently.
Yeah, but that's not fair to Genshin. Overwatch is ass.
Genshin's a different grind.
Overwatch is ass, and we all know it.
Hey, Overwatch is the complete dog shit. At least with Genshin, at least you buy something you can actually somewhat enjoy it. Fucking Overwatch, you go buy a cosmetic item, that shit costs you an arm and a leg. Just for like one skin. One skin in that game is like, okay, the average price is like, I think, between $15 to $19. The bundles right now are kind of ridiculous. The battle pass is like $10, of course, but I'm saving out the premium currency that you just earn through playing the regular battle pass. But I got so bored of Overwatch that I just stopped playing, and people ask me why I just played Doom, because Doom is the only interesting tank. Because every other tank has their own type of bullshit. Also Reinhardt. Ryan is also like that one tank that just can't, like, you can't enjoy shit. And the devs swear they are balancing the game out, but they're just balancing out the wrong shit. But the sad thing is, though, the devs for Overwatch are more active than the Overwatch 1 devs were. But the formatting is so bad because there's only one tank. If you had like two tanks, like two every role, this would never be a problem since the game is so perfectly balanced toward a classic format. I can't even say 6v6 because they don't like hearing that anymore. So I gotta go and change it up a little bit. Classical formats. Speaking of, I was playing the 6v6 with on the streamer, and she was in a little event every Tuesday. She does like the original format in the Overwatch 1 maps. I'm not gonna lie, the original maps were kinda ass. I was getting camped by Grandmasters, like 2 of them. I figured something was off. Like, either these motherfuckers is cheating or they've been playing this shit for ages.
I'm not surprised.
I couldn't do shit but get deleted. I was like, man, no wonder why Overwatch 1 was a sweat fest.
But yeah, Block and I have been like OGs since like the start of my channel.
Like, I've been around since like 2015. God damn.
2016, I think, because that's kind of when I started.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I think 2016. That's when I had my first PC. Then I recently built this one about a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. I'm not even sure anymore.
I mean, I don't blame you.
Yeah, my old
I've gone
computer's
through
ass.
so many fucking computers, dude. But yeah, I'm considering going and I'm considering going and doing a VTube thing myself. Both you and another buddy of mine are doing VTubing stuff right now, and it's just like maybe I need to get over my previous hang-ups.
The first model may not always work. Sometimes you just gotta find the right.
Oh, it's not the
motif.
model
For me,
it's not the model that was the problem. It was a personal bit of drama that was the issue.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh,
With,
what was that?
With Vanessa Randall and shit. Yeah. I remember them.
Yeah, I remember them both.
Yeah, I've had a severe displeasure dealing with them. Like,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
when I called them out, like, here's the thing. They went and exacerbated the issue a few years later. Because, get this. I was, like, there was a person saying, he's like, oh, tag your fellow VTuber and, like, say this as a joke. And I make a joke, and they get mad at me, thinking I'm trying to, like, grift off them or whatnot. And you know what they did? They got mad that I quoted the Boondocks. So get this, right? You know how sometimes you and I, you know, talk about stink meaner and how it goes nigga, you know, that sort of thing?
Yeah,
They got
stink meaner
mad
is-
they got mad at me for that.
Over a Boondocks reference?
Because they thought I was just using the N-word as a slur.
Oh my god, that is so petty.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
And then
I
they-
say it
and-
all the time.
And then they had the gall to add on more lies because they said that I was trying to hit on his girl. Same girl, by the way, who's plus sized and is also allergic to the sun. I don't think so.
Yeah, I couldn't see that happening.
I got pissed off about it because we stopped being friends prior to that, a couple of years prior to that, over them making up bullshit about me then too. They said that I didn't care about them and that all they did was like put in that the friendship was one-sided, even though I gave them the entire format for their Twitch channel by introducing them to a buddy of mine. Yeah, I know. And yes, indeed, allergic to the sun. But like,
Allergic to the sun is crazy. How the fuck you allergic to vitamin D? The
it's
source of all life.
it's a skin,
Like, that is some
it's
wild
a,
shit.
It's a skin allergy.
That is the most wild allergy I heard in a long time since I heard someone was allergic to water.
It's really not that difficult because it's like a weird skin issue thing. It's like, you know how like the sun gives you like rays to your body and shit like
Yep.
that. It's that sort of thing.
I see.
Like, here's the thing. I feel bad for those who have to go through it, but I also have rules and standards, and one of my rules is to not take another guy's chick, let alone on the grounds of them being, you know, desirable. Like, I'm a high maintenance individual, so I typically don't like being around, you know, in a relationship with fellow high maintenance individuals. I'm just saying. Like, everybody deserves love, but I would never steal another man's girl specifically on, like, that same fucking thing.
Yeah, you ain't the type to do that. I've known you for a long time.
I've been riding solo forever, man. Not out of a lack of attraction, but just because I can't fucking trust people. I have to play by an extra set of rules because of some shitty things I did when I was 14. Some real criminal fucked up shit. So I gotta make sure, like, I never end up in a position where I would get falsely accused from it, because my criminal history alone would be like, yeah, this person has a history. You know, we're automatically gonna believe them contrary to the facts because he has a history. Even though I've been like 20 years clean. And do so for a reason.
Forms exist for a reason. I don't know why they don't ever consider them anymore.
So, you know, when you consider the current crop of generational women like my age or younger, yeah, no. And then when I had the audacity to not want sex with somebody, they then have the audacity to call me the F-slur. That just, like, made me say, you know what? Fuck relationships. Not worth it. Not gonna waste my time. Ain't worth my shit.
That's the listing. I'm also just looking at V2 models.
Nah, I gotcha. I figured you were just...
the second one.
I kind of guessed you were just letting me ramble on anyways.
Trying to find something to add on to my overlay, because I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of dry sometimes when I'm playing. It just...
Yeah, but
I know we have more.
Come on, man. You're using a generic set of stuff, man.
Yeah, I really am. I'm not even denying it.
So you can... Most people can kind of understand then that I'm not doing what I'm doing to fucking steal another man's chick, you know? Like, I got standards. I won't fucking play around with that shit.
I have relationships like the plague, honestly.
Because I've been clean for 20 years, and I intend for the rest of my life to be that clean. I haven't committed a crime since 2004, and I intend for it to remain that way. To those who are wondering what I'm trying to do right now, I'm trying to figure out this puzzle where if you didn't see the door that has all the stuff on it, I'll show you what I mean. Like there's a door here, and all these things had to be lit up with water in them. Once I had one, and I didn't even ask for it. The chick, and I was 16, she was 16. She asked me out on the date because she said she admired me, because she admired who I am or whatever. Which, that should have been like a red flag, right? Because it's like, you know, just because you're in a similar living situation and whatnot, does not necessarily mean you understand somebody. And, you know, because you probably don't. Like, you probably don't understand a person just because you have a similar living situation. Like, I always found that a little funny. It's like, oh, I admire you as a person. And I'm like, okay, you barely know of me, and we're just in a similar fucking living situation, and to be quite frank, the living situation I was in, the only option that you were allowed to date in was within that set of living situation. So to me, the only reason why she like wanted to be in a relationship was because I was the only one who wasn't, you know, I was really the only one who could kind of pass as a, you know, remote normal person, which is saying a lot, but like, you know, it's kind of hard to have competition with people who, you know, who is at a different functioning level. Sorry, I've been trying to figure out how to accurately put it because I don't want to like step on toes and shit, but like, you know, it's not an easy way to describe shit, but like, when your options are so fucking low in value that the only reason a chick wants to date you is because you're the only remotely normal option, it says a lot. You can blame the, like, I'm not even gonna name them because their name has a lot of infamy to them. So when I was 15 to 17, roughly 18 maybe, I lived in this institution in Oregon called Albertina Kerr. and it was related to the charges I had back then. And that situation, yeah, it was something I couldn't. It was something I was too cowardly to ask help for, Lesson for people to learn if they ever pop in is that if you're in that dark of a situation, ask for help. Try and find people who can hear you out. That's all I can really say to that. It's not an easy process, and it never will be.
I just thought of something truly diabolical.
Alrighty.
I'm looking for a female VTube model, and so I'm like to make another Twitch, and the debut is going to be just a complete fucking troll. They'll take the high-pitched girly voice, and all they hear is this shit.
Bro, it's not even. That ain't remotely new. That ain't even.
I don't know.
They had to even.
I had to find the most feminine-looking thing possible.
Bro, like
That
that
ain't
ain't
a voice
even.
changer for
That
about
ain't
a
even
week.
close to new, bro. Like that shit's been like a thing from the fucking end of time. Like you might as well give like a female character, give her a mustache, call her a catfish.
Honestly, my model always looks feminine enough as is.
Yeah, but it's still pretty distinctly male.
Yeah, because of the flat chest.
I mean, not even that, but like just the way it's like set up, Like,
Yeah,
Mario
whenever I
Bros.
first got it, it looked even more feminine, so I had to go change it a little bit.
But, like,
I was like, damn, I was
might-
like, this is...
you might want to look for, like, that would be a thing. Like imagine having this like effeminate character, or like this female like avatar, and just add like a mustache on it, make it, and then call it a catfish. And you're the catfish VTuber. Yes, I am literally basing this off of the dumbest, cringiest pun imaginable, and I don't care.
Okay, so I can monetize my model. Perfect. Perfect. It's good to know I can monetize on this one.
And I'm not gonna put crime in quotation marks, Euskadi. People in bad situations don't necessarily end up committing those crimes anyhow. But when you're 14 and you don't know what you're fucking doing in life, and the only person who seems like they know what they're doing is like the abuser, and then they fucking go pull that shit while alienating you from the people who actually had your back from moment one. Because the people who had your back from moment one, you're at conflict with because you didn't know how to, like, deal with the family. Because 14-year-olds know fucking nothing about anything. I don't care what anyone says. If I ever have a kid who's a 14-year-old and thinks they know what they're talking about themselves, compared to the people who raise them in diapers, I don't fucking take those people seriously, because ultimately you don't know them enough. Like, when I hear a parent being told by their kid that they don't know them, and I'm just like, bro, you don't even know who you are for like the first 5 years of your life, whereas your parents have been there from day fucking one. Like, and I'm not telling them like, oh, you have to accept this or that. It's something that a family communicates with.
Unless you're in a black household, I'm not even going to deny that. Black households, those are
I'm
way
going
shittier.
I'm going standardized, Litta, you know that.
Yeah, true. Standardization, every household has, it has a flaw. There's no such thing as a perfect household.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, and I've heard yours, and yeah, I feel for you.
Absolutely.
I feel for you on that one.
And my mother's side, oh my god, those people are just fucking
Like, the
crazy.
worst my family ever got was when my old man and I got into a fight once where I punched him in the face, and then he just wrecked my shit with a few slaps. I mean, you don't punch your father, for fuck's sake, but yeah.
Yeah, I feel that. I got to find my foster father one day, so there's a long story how that happened.
Yeah, no, this was during a time where I just was dealing with that abuse shit too from that person. So that did not help in the slightest. Like, it was that bad. It was a bad situation for everybody all around. And
Oh, by the way, do you
Hmm?
know anywhere I can buy any emotes?
No idea, dude. I don't even have
Really?
a personal VTuber model.
It was worth a shot. Because
Sorry.
I asked anyone because they may or may not know. It's always worth to find out.
You know me, man. I haven't been focusing on like the entertainment aspect for a while. I've been focusing on the other stuff. Which, current count, 1277. Yeah. They're still counting votes for whatever reason.
Let's see. I ain't gonna lie to you, I just bought a model off of Etsy and I just called it a day. I was tired of going through Fiverr trying to see which one of them is actually a real designer.
Dude, I tried doing that same ass shit and it didn't fucking work.
Yeah, I immediately dipped off that. I was like, yeah, I'm too sketched out.
Well, I mean, I bought a fucking set template and it didn't fucking work. I bought an animated template and it didn't fucking work. Which pissed me off so fucking much. Ultimately,
That's a PNG?
yeah.
Holy, this is not a PNG. That can't be. The detail on this. Actually, I can see it. Never mind. Sorry, I'm so lazy. I was just
People
a
do
little shocked that I saw this beautiful piece of art that's somehow a PNG and not a 2D model.
People do a lot of heinous shit, Euskadi, when they're under duress and can't think normally. They say a lot of stupid shit, they do a lot of stupid shit. And I hope that from a long point onwards, people really do. I really hope people consider getting the help they need. Like, I may not like Gen Z, but like, one of the few things they did right is that, is being more open about their mental health struggles. And
Absolutely.
like that is like one of the few things I am glad for that generation for. Because
Am I even considered a Gen Z since, I was technically born in the 20th century before 2001 even began?
like I was born in '90, dude.
I was like, mine was literally just straight up 2000.
I was part of the fucking, fucking beta test for the fucking millennial generation.
I think mine was like on the very end of it.
And it's ultimately it comes down to also sorry, I'm trying to figure out what to fucking do on the case of Berseria. Berseria. Palamedes Temple. Walk through.
It is such a pain trying to find some male V2 models that actually look good. I might have to get one custom made one day. Like, holy, there's so many that just look really, really generic.
I know people are like, oh, this guide is ass, but like, every guide says the same fucking shit. Yeah, ultimately, it's being able to, you know, to see that people may have some good ideas is like occasionally making me hopeful, but at the same time, one problem I have is that there's also a lot of things, you know, a lot of good lessons they're forgetting in the process. And ever since I was sick, that, by the way, getting back to what I was originally talking about, that one GF I had at 16, she did not understand a damn thing about me, and she thought a good idea for a first date was, you know, a church for fuck's sake. Which, if she knew about me at the time, I was atheistic as fuck. Whereas now I consider myself more of a rationalist because I consider, you know, logically speaking, that religion and non-religion both have their fucking practical aspects to it. And that a mixture of philosophies, like not treating anything wholesale, is probably a more productive way. But I still don't really like religion. I see its practical aspects, but I also know that people don't do things in half measures. If they're either non-religious, they're gonna do that all the fucking way, without any rationality. Same as the religious people. They're not gonna think rationally, and they're gonna go all the way through it, regardless of context. For some reason, the one half measure people won't do is when it comes to religion versus not religion. It's the one thing they're not intending to be half-hearted on that they actually are. And it drives me insane.
Wait, hold up. Project Melody isn't V Shoujo? I'd never do that.
How did you not?
I'm not gonna lie, because you know how out of pocket she is?
She helped found the damn thing.
I didn't even know that. Oh my god, that explains so much. I was
How?
like, how did VTuber agency sign her? Because
They didn't sign her. She helped found the company.
Okay, I was wondering how that shit worked out. Okay, she's the founder. Okay, that
It's
makes more sense
literally
than the
a
world.
company made by VTubers for VTubers, so that if like they're forced, you know, like if a company is greedy enough and they want to kick out a fucking VTuber, then like V Shoujo will sign them. That's why I got the idea to maybe found my own group of VTubers in the first place. Like,
That explains everything.
Yeah.
Now I
Yes.
know why.
Yes.
I never really messed with V Shoujo like that. Like, I knew a lot of them, but damn. V Shoujo's probably the only one I'd probably have a smidgen of respect for because they haven't bullshitted you.
I am personally a Face Connect guy.
I'm more of a V model because I don't like showing my face.
No, Face Connect is a company for VTubers as well.
Oh, Face Connect. Oh, damn.
It's got Pippa, it's got Tenma,
You know, I actually like her. She's kind of mean, but
like
I don't hate it.
dude, I don't even know if I want to give you Tenma or if I want to have Tenma. I don't know. She's the right kind of danger.
Like, me and her have the same motif going on, but hers is white.
Yeah, but she's also what do you mean same motif?
Remember
Tenma
the
is-
animal-based motif we have?
Yeah, but that I guess, but like that seems like a very like, you know, that means you're also, but that would mean at the same time that you have a lot of a lot in common with Fillion too. So, like, I feel like
Yeah,
that's
true. But Philia, she just says some of the most weird shit.
She is. I don't even know if she's actually a Zoomer, but she is pretty much every Zoomer meme.
She's 100% a Zoomer. She's gotta be. There's no way she is not a Zoomer. She acts like that. And
Right.
she's on full motion capture.
Yeah,
She
that's
said some of the most outlandish shit I've ever heard. Like, she won't curse, but she'll say all kinds of other things that are sexually suggestive.
she once like asked Pippa if every member of Faith Connect was bisexual, but she said bicycle. And I'm just like,
I remember,
and I'm
I
just
remember
like, girl,
her.
like fucking hell, if you're gonna commit to the bit, commit to the bit.
I remember one time she was okay. I don't know. If I can say this on stream, but she did imply this one thing
Did-
before with
You can say
Beetle.
it on stream on my stream if you want. You can go.
Okay, so basically, so I remember her like implying that she wants to drink cum. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, she can say that on stream and not get canceled by fucking Twitch.
Okay. I know I said you could, but I was not ready for that.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, she's allowed to say all kinds of weird shit, but she will not curse. She refuses to curse, but
Yeah,
she'll
it's
do
like-
all that.
Even in a roast, she's still using like holy frick, and I'm just like, girl, it's a roast. You can curse at a roast. Come on.
Exactly. It's like she's not going to get canceled for cursing at a roast. She's getting roasted by everybody. And Drumsy didn't say a word the entire time. He was just
So
there.
did you watch the roast?
I saw like 20 minutes of it, and Drumsy was just sitting there just taking it. He was just cosmetic.
I mean, he did a fucking great job too. He actually really baited me in. And here's how he did it. So he used Rexon, right? And he set it up and he's like, you know, because Rexon said that there's a rule in the Discord server that you can't say anything bad that people may not be able to make fun of. So I'm going to instead just give a bunch of compliments. And then after he compliments everyone, he then gets to Fillion. And he's like, then he starts throwing like major shade. So like the entire time he's building us up for an expectation and building up Fillion for an expectation, only for him to let us all down. It's pure fucking cinema. Like, it's
I'm gonna
comedic.
have to watch that.
Like, if you watch the like full-on roast, it's fucking cinema in a weird way. Like, not weirdness in a bad way, but like weird as in a weird way. And
I'm gonna have to check it out eventually then.
because like, oh my god, I love that roast. That roast was great. Why she thought a roast was a great idea, I don't fucking know. What's crazy is that in 2 years, I'm gonna be officially streaming on YouTube for 10 goddamn years.
Damn.
すぐに済ませるわよ
Oh, that is true. It's almost been 10 years. Holy shit.
I'd say
Wow,
I feel old, but I felt old for years now.
本気で戦い
I
なさい
like I almost feel old as here now. It's almost been 10 years. I'm almost 24.
Mm-hmm. And
And I'm just doing VTuber shit.
well, I mean, yeah. I'm just not using like the fucking Mega Mean thing anymore. Buddy of mine, I checked out VTube Studio because he's using that.
I use it too, actually.
Whereas, like, I found a few good default models, but like, I'm probably not gonna use any of my fictional characters. I'm gonna have a reference to one specific character from Fear and Hunger. And if people are wondering what I mean by that, I have an image to show you. And it's
Alright, I'm gonna check my Discord real quick.
so I'm gonna go grab it.
Alright, but
The times are Fear and Hunger. So I'm gonna have so this is the character I'm gonna be fucking using. I'm gonna find like a way to make an original version of this. It's in the general. For those who don't know, I'm actually a huge fan of Fear and Hunger lore videos.
Fear and Hunger, I don't know why, but that reminds me that man reminds me of the Ace of Pentacles.
And it's just so cool. I just love Fear and Hunger for no reason, no coherent reason whatsoever. I just really, really fucking like it. Okay. So,
Speaking of, I need to find a VTuber agency I can sign with eventually, and if I get big enough.
Understandable.
I just need to make sure that I can actually curse.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I know if I curse one time, it's the wrong agency. They're gonna look at me where it's like, "Hey, yo, you violated your contract. You cannot curse."
Oh, absolutely. If you can't curse or talk about controversial topics, yeah, no.
Like, if I can't say nigga, I'm not gonna do it. At least once. That's all I'm asking. There's one time I can say it per stream.
I'm just gonna say, without if I ever actually manage to fund scum or found scum, then yeah, there's no fucking topic that's off limits at all.
Oh my god.
Like, I don't care if you're as alt left or alt right as they come. I want the chaos, man. I want the fucking chaos, the calamity, the dirt, the grime that I feel like that is just straight up missing from the VTuber scene. Like, even with like Face Connect, yeah, it's a bunch of edgy characters, but like at the same time, they're all very poppy, glitzy. Like, oh, she's so edgy, even though she's a fucking wabbit. Like, yeah, I get the waifu girlfriend experience thing too, man. But come on, there's not enough dirt and grime in the VTuber scene.
Honestly, as long as they can be themselves, I'll be interested.
Like, I mean, I'm not saying that's wrong to be themselves. I'm just saying, like, as a market, we don't have enough dirt and grime.
And
Like,
I like how most agencies also like predominantly have females, even though it makes sense. But there's not as many guys out there. The ones that are out there, Nichi Sanji's kind of in the shithole for that one.
Ichi Sanji is literally employing a fucking child predator. So,
Like, wait, was he the child and the predator, or was it the other way
Luka
around?
Kaneshiro, that one
Oh,
dude.
he's talking Aqua Hoshino looking at. Oh my god.
No, there's like documents out there. He's a fucking predator.
Oh my goodness. They need to do a background check on my dude. That is wild.
Yeah, dude literally jerked off across the stream. True
Oh my
that, Lolita
goodness.
Cat, true that. But instead they pick all the stuff that is very generic and popular. The closest thing we've ever gotten to a popular VTuber streaming a niche game that people like is Pippa with Kato wa Shoujo. But
I'm looking
bro,
at some agencies right now. Actually, I found Voice Ore, but I'm not sure what they're up to.
you know what you
They're
could do as a gimmick? You could be the trauma tuber, where you inflict trauma on people with the games you play.
I don't know if
Like,
I want to play horror games though. I might just play bullshit games.
no, you know how you mentioned once had talked about maggot baits? That's one
Oh
of
no! Oh, that shit would get canceled instantly.
it's not consider it's not one of the games they ban on Twitch.
I can stream that shit because all the sexual content.
I know, but still, wouldn't that be funny as fuck if somebody decided to say, you know what? I'm gonna just pick all the most awful games and VNs I possibly can imagine, including visual novels that make Euphoria seem very mainstream.
They're gonna look at me and say, "Yo, what is this nigga streaming? Like, is he playing fucking? What is this? What is this fucking torture on my eyes? Is
Exactly.
this even allowed?"
That's the sort of shit I want in my fucking VTuber group.
I don't think I ever played Macabates ever again.
Well,
That
I'm not
like the
saying you
fucked up
have.
thing is
I'm
the
curious.
fucked up
I'm just trying to give you a general idea of what I feel the VTuber scene is missing.
the fucked up thing about the game is that the story was actually good.
Exactly. That's the point.
That's the most scary thing. I was like, the story is so good, but the level of grueling agony that comes through it is like, damn. There's like 3 different endings, maybe 4 endings, if I'm not mistaken. They had the nerve to give it such a god tier story. I still give it a 9 out of 10.
So I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing fucking wrong here. And the fact that Niji Sanji is like reporting this positive image while hiding pedophiles is just the cherry on top, because it's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
if you're gonna be a scumbag corporation, just fucking own it. Don't pretend you're this fucking mainstream ass ally of
Exactly.
Like if you're gonna be scum, you might as well be open about it.
Yeah, it's like fucking Disney. Like, at least Disney is sometimes open about it.
Yeah, like that would be my mission statement. Like the dirt, the grime. Like that's what I've always embodied. In my opinion, it's the real reason why those so-called friends just straight up screw me over. Because my story is too jagged to be put on, on the front of a lunchbox. I am essentially the maggot baits of the fucking VTuber community.
Maggot baits is a different story. I do not want to touch that shit again. No, I don't remember maggot baits.
The dirt, the grime, the blood. That is
like no one. Like I don't know who could bust a nut to maggot baits at all. Like that is like try to nut challenge. Like if someone plays shit No Nut November, they are for damn sure not going to lose that shit. They are going to be fucking abstinent for a month.
Fucking, I don't even call it No Nut November. On my end, I just call it non-stop Nut November.
Last time I went out somewhere in November, I actually beat No Nut November.
How?
Boot camp.
That doesn't count.
Hey, yo, it counted for me though, cause I didn't do anything at all.
No, it fucking doesn't, man. What the fuck?
What you mean? That shit counted.
Bro, like, the entire point is that No Nut November is an act of self-discipline, man. You're kind of breaking the... I mean, I respect the fact that you're breaking the rules and doing that, but, like, you're breaking the rules and doing that.
Hey, I had to do. I beat No Nut November one time, that was it. And it was longer than a month.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's why it's like not No Nut November. Because it's like... Did you even actually go to boot camp in November? Like, come on.
Late
man.
October, technically.
Then,
Late October.
Yeah,
and I was cooking that bitch until December.
Then no, it does not count. Come on.
It does, though. I was in that bitch
man.
for so long.
It does not. It does
I was
not
in that
count
bitch
towards
for
No
so
Nut.
long. And the food there prevented everyone from getting morning wood. For a minute, I thought my shit stopped working. I was like, hold up. I know my shit ain't just stopped working all of a sudden. There ain't no goddamn way. And I was like, okay. I'm not the only one tripping. Okay, so it is in the food.
But yeah.
I forgot what they call it, but yeah, it just prevents you from getting morning wood so you can focus on their bullshit.
In my opinion, Lolita Cat, no one willingly takes part in No Nut November. No one willingly participates in that. Like, the entire point of No Nut November is that people are willingly taking part. If you are not, like, willingly taking part, like in, like, Locke is with fucking, I don't know, fucking boot camp, I don't think that really fucking counts. It's not like he's, partaking, his voyage with the seamen. Like, and yes, I just made a double entendre, I don't care.
Yes, I was around the Siemens for over a month and I got sent back to fuck.
He's not, like, injecting the semen to his port deck. I mean...
Oh, no, I was injecting to a port deck. Get it right.
I mean, I ain't judging. Whether you're the, the stern or the bow, it's 2024. If you want to be it's 2024. If you want to be the stern or the bow, that's your choice.
I was a pilot of the Olympic. Fuck the Titanic, bitch.
Near, far, wherever you are. Oh, come on. That was a Titanic reference. You should know that. Come on.
I ain't gonna lie, the Titanic was so boring. That shit was like a 5-hour movie.
It's fucking awful. Titanic is the
boring as fuck.
Titanic is the fucking worst, man. It's the
that
fucking
movie was so
worst.
damn boring.
It is. It's
like
fucking
if someone told me
awful.
to watch that shit again, like if someone just said, gun to your head, name your favorite Titanic scene, I'd be dead. I don't know a single part of that movie I liked. That shit was just boring. I was sleeping through halfway through the.
It's a movie for women who are too drunk on wine to care about fucking story quality.
I had to be on some vodka. You gotta get me fucking plastered on some tequila before I watch that shit again.
I mean, yeah.
I still would want to watch it. There's nothing that makes that movie look amusing. To this day, I just don't get the appeal of motherfucking Titanic.
No one does. Not even a sober white woman. Not even a sober white woman understands.
Nobody would want to watch that shit.
You don't have to
this
be.
day, it's like the Titanic might be the most overrated shit since Mark Twain being a requirement to be taught in schools. Mark Twain isn't even interesting. He just writes shit with high vocabulary to make himself look smarter than he actually is, just so he can just look good into his audience. It's like, bro, this dude is not interesting. He's just an asshole.
Why do you think I prefer the fucking? Why do you think I prefer anime as a medium to fucking? The fucking writers.
I'd be more interested.
Like, at least anime knows when to shut the fuck up.
Exactly. Or To Kill a Mockingbird. I would not want to read that shit again. Both versions, Kill a Mockingbird and To Kill a Mockingbird. I don't know why there's two versions of that shit and they're very similar, but not the same. Is beyond me. Both of them are just dog shit. I could not get into them either.
Like
My school required me to read them for some reason.
Every author who seeks to be a quote-unquote novelist are some of the most insufferable people up their own fucking ass, and don't have like true. I know I'm up I know I'm up my own ass and all that shit, but I at least have enough interaction with real people to understand and have self-awareness.
There's this one girl I went to school with who also liked reading novels, and she wanted to write one. I'm not gonna lie, she had a tendency to have her head up her own ass. I was like, girls, like, well, you could just tell her this to her face, you know that, right? It's like, I'm just a middleman.
Like, to be honest, man, I would have actually believed she could do it back in the older days. Not in the digital age that we have now, where people who write books are struggling to survive in an increasingly dying medium of entertainment.
Yeah, novels have been dying for a while since people like audiobooks.
Like, yeah, at a certain point, it's just like, man, if you're not George R.R. Martin, you're fucked.
That's what I say. If you're not George R.R. Martin, you're just getting cooked. If you're not the guy who wrote Oshinoko, you're also cooked.
Like, no, dude, like, he's like one of the few examples of remaining successes in the novel sphere.
These days it's just audiobooks, and fucking Morgan Freeman's going to be top on the list of audiobook readers.
Yeah.
And they must be paying him out the ass per letter. How do they charge like a few cents per word? He's probably charging a few dollars per word.
I mean, to be fair, he's George R.R. Martin. His name does have a significant amount of weight. If anybody can get away with it, it would be him.
Yeah, Evan Morgan. Anyone that is a no narrator, off the jump, they just get enough of principle.
Yeah.
I've noticed that even voiceovers kind of fuck sometimes as well, since they're using AI and shit. Even though it's not quite good, it's getting a lot better. It's getting airily better at imitating voices, and it's getting really good at enunciation and shit too. Voiceover is so competitive though anyway. I'm trying to find an agency, and I can't quite find one that's like taking applicants.
Okay, I think I've got an idea of what I'm supposed to do here.
I need to go check out Pipkin anyway. I haven't watched her in a long time. I like her because she's openly gonna talk shit.
Yeah, she's unhinged and all that, but even being just unhinged to me isn't enough.
Also, that one girl, I can't remember her name, but I think you might know if you. So basically, she's well known for being Italian. Like, she's smart in Italian, but she's dumb in English.
I don't even
That's
know.
the best way of putting it.
I don't even know how that works.
Like, she's smart in Italian shit. Like, anything that's Sicilian Italian, it's like anything that's Italian in general, she's good. Like, IQ is like fucking Eggman level. Like, IQ 300. Fucking English, that shit's like negatives.
Right.
Funko, that's her. That girl.
Okay. I've never watched her, so I wouldn't know.
Oh my god, man. You missed out.
Well, you gotta remember, I refused to watch VTubers for a long time after that shit with the so-called friends.
Fair enough. But honestly, a lot of VTubers there's a lot of variety out there. There's two of them that sound almost exactly the same.
Yeah.
And I wish I was joking if I say these two women sound exactly alike. Well, I'm pretty sure both of them could impersonate each other and take each other's models, and no one could tell the difference. There's so many VTubers out there on Twitch, though, and a lot of them are unsigned agencies, but they're doing so well. I'm trying to get there eventually.
I mean, yeah, I don't blame you.
I'm gonna try and get a second model eventually, and just... I might just make it a female, just to fuck with people. It's like, who's this beautiful female? It's like, oh shit, it's a guy?
Like
just
I
have
said,
the pronouns as...
like I
just have
said,
the pronouns as a joke, she, her.
like you might as well go all the way with the bit and be the first catfish. Like, make a model that's a catfish. Just go for it.
Catfish themed.
Yeah. Just so it's on the fucking nose, man.
Oh my god, that'd be diabolical. I would do some shit like that.
That's
though.
what I'm saying. You said you wanted something diabolical. There you go. It's not like it's anything that anyone's fucking done before.
And I gotta make a tall with a badass like Jennifer Lawrence. That's just a specific preference. I know it sounds so specific, but there's a reason behind it. Let's see. All these PNGs for emotes. I might just buy the Pokemon pack, I'm not gonna lie. They do not cost that much, surprisingly. I thought they cost like an arm and a leg. Like, I'm seeing like emotes for people like, I mean, for getting made for Twitch by artists. And them shits cost like $50 per emote. I'm not paying $50 per emote. That is just ridiculous.
Yeah, that sounds ridiculous as fuck.
I might just use a Pokemon just in case. I'm not thinking about either. I'm thinking about either Gengar or Sylveon. No, I'm not gonna do Vaporeon because you know the weirdos in the Pokemon community that are from Reddit. They always say some weird ass shit about Pokemon, and I do not want them in my streams.
By the way, if you ever go to a Tenma stream, be sure to mention Kratos.
From God of War.
Yeah, yeah. There's a fucking
why?
There's a meme about it, and like she will rage so hard over it, and it's great.
Well, I'm about to go find out why. I gotta
Go,
see this shit.
So there's a video I want you to check out. It's called dating. You know, like a dating with a going on a virtual date with a VTuber, and it's by Mari channel. Here, it's probably just quick show. I'll probably just.
Oh, that girl. Oh my god, Mari. Oh, that girl always doing some bullshit.
She is the best, though.
She always on some bullshit with something.
Yeah. I fucking love it, though. She's like the most. Every time someone thinks they're more unhinged, fucking. What's her name? Fucking Mari answers the goddamn shit. She is.
Oh my god.
She is an underrated character when it comes to being a fucking menace.
I remember her. I remember her having a collab with another familiar face.
Yeah. Okay. Here it is. Found it. But like, there's a part. So I'll post in the general.
Alright,
There's
so
a
I gotta see
part
the bullshit.
where they
Let's see
mention
what she did.
Kratos. It's some of the funniest shit. You know how like they did that meme of the whole Vaporeon thing? They did the same thing with Kratos from God of War. It's the,
Oh my god.
it's the best way to trigger Tenma.
Honestly, if there's a Kratos V2 model out there, the first thing I would do is use it and just say, "Be gone, witch!"
Oh God, please check and see if there's actually one out there. That would
I'm
be
Greek, nigga! Show me a ball!
See, now that I can get behind. You could be fake Kratos and I'll be fake Megumin. There you go.
Oh, sure that I'd be a model. Hold on, never mind. Just a 3D model of the game. Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be V2 model.
So I figured out what I was doing wrong and it was something so fucking plain. It's a fucking course it is. A fucking course it is. There's always something I don't fucking know. Or
Oh yeah, by the way, did you know that Kratos is the third booty warrior?
There was a second?
Yeah, there's currently 10 booty warriors.
That makes no sense. What?
Please Johnson is a booty Buddha.
Yeah, but how did we get to, numbers 2 through 10? How did you get to that point?
Yujiro Hanma is the 8th booty warrior. Alucard, aka King Vamp, Vlad Dracula, is the 6th booty
Okay,
warrior.
that doesn't even fucking count. That does not count. Come on.
Yujiro Hanma, I can believe that one. That one's actually valid.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Like, that's some shit he would do. He did it in the manga. I was like, yeah, you booty warrior. I don't want no beef with him.
That one I'll agree with. For those who don't know, the Booty Warrior is a character in both real life and in the Boondocks. Like, he was such a larger-than-life character on Dateline NBC that the Boondocks said, we want this character canon to this game. Or to the show.
I can't look for booty. Nah, I know you won't mess with Chris Hansen. But you see, I like to call you Chris Hansen. And I tell you what, I likes you and I want you. So we do it the easy way or we do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
You have,
Get this man out of here.
you have a
Oh, I see you
natural-
choosing to do this the hard way.
I love how you were just able to transition from Nate to fucking Place Johnson.
The booty warrior don't see time. You see, we beyond time, we beyond space. We beyond all things. I'm the booty Buddha. Nah, man, Kratos would be the second. Kratos would be probably the second strongest booty warrior because he's Greek. Let's be honest. Hold on, have you not really seen the Booty Warrior series? Oh my god.
I haven't seen the series, but I feel like the meaning of Booty Warrior doesn't work.
Oh my god. You have not seen Super Xavier yet? Oh, that
No,
shit's ridiculous.
I ain't doing that, man.
Nah, man. Yutro goes after every villain. And sometimes it's Goofy. Goofy is a booty warrior too. Unbelievable that Goofy is the 9th booty warrior. I was like, how the hell does that shit work? They transcend universes. They literally make no sense at all, but it's funny as shit.
See, everybody in my chat knows it. Everybody in the chat knows the Booty Warrior. I'm a warrior! See, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Take your time, take your time. So, what are you doing here? Are you just come here to meet some little boys? Nah, I can't look for a man's butt. I can't look for a booty. You can't look for a booty of an underage boy. I didn't come look for no little boys. I can't look for a man's butt. So you can't look for a man's butt. You heard me. Nah, I ain't got to melt no cookies or nothing. So you gonna bring on your little please don't camera as long as you all Mr. Chris Hansen.
Isn't he great at this? He's so stupidly great at this. It's
I had
so.
a lot of time. I know you all Mr. Perfect, so you're the perfect being with the perfect ass. No, you get my thing wrong. It's a perfect being that kicks perfect ass. Now I know what I said, and I tell you what, I saw you last on TV. But I got that whole thing with Devil Artemis did the Booty Warrior shit first.
Yeah.
And that shit was funny. I was like, oh no,
It's
Cell
good
ranked
shit,
the wrong one.
It's the good shit.
That's back whenever it was funnier. I mean, it's still funny today, but it doesn't hit different like it was 6 years ago. Six
Right.
years ago, dude was in this bag with the most out of pocket shit.
And everything is so fucking sterile. Everything is so goddamn sterile.
Oh, I found it. And I don't know how the hell he did Cell's voice. He's been doing it for years, and it's just gotten so chalked down now that I accept his Cell over actual Cell in the dub.
Yeah, I don't think Cell. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched DBZ in ages, and I still won't ever because I don't want to hear anything but fucking Artemis. Like
Devil Artemis is the only one that makes me want to watch Dragon Ball again. I watched all of old Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
I honestly prefer his Cell over the actual dub.
You and I both, man. You and I both.
And Cell and Kermit, I don't know why the hell he added Kermit to it and why it works.
Why wouldn't I like? Here's the thing. I don't either, but would you have it any other way?
Honestly, it doesn't want to be the same without Kermit. But I haven't seen Shallot in such a long time, but they can go without Shallot. But without Kermit, it's just impossible because it wouldn't be as funny.
Like, the entire gimmick is that he... But yeah,
Oh, that's how it went. That's how the line went. Now, they're all Mr. Perfect Cell. I saw you last on TV. You were the perfect being with the perfect ass. No, let's not get my catchphrase wrong. Let's not get my catchphrase wrong. It's a perfect being that kicks perfect ass. I know what I said.
Cell.
Let me tell you something about me, Mr. Perfect Cell.
Cell. You know,
I likes you and I won't you.
Cell, get out of there. Get out of there.
And I tell you like this: we do it the easy way, I'm gonna do it the hard way.
You can't beat him. His
Of course
power
we
level.
could.
You can't beat the power of the booty warrior. His level is too great.
Booty is more important than food. Get some booty is more important than drinking water. So now I tell you it's like this: when I see someone I like, I tell him I like him, and I want you, and he wants you. So now I'm gonna do it the easy way. I'm gonna do it the hard way. What it gonna be, sir? I don't think we're doing anything. Oh, it's not like we wanted the hard way.
I fucking love that. But well, honestly, man, I feel like if you're adding more booty warriors, it kind of, you know, disrespects a little bit of the shine on the booty warrior, you know what I mean? That feels like a title that, like, you know, you gotta earn and shit.
Exactly, it's like my title, The Kinky Fucker. That name warrants a lot of respect, and I had to do a lot of kings to get that title. I had to do a lot of kings to get to that title, and it will be referred to as such. Just like other cards referred to as a fuck-mothering vampire, and I've done a lot of things to deserve to be called as that.
I have the best of friends.
Okay, let me see what emotes I could probably buy. I have no time to be just like using those generic ones. I just want to buy hella emotes to put on my shit. And they give me some of the most ridiculous emotes to put on my channel. So now they ask me, like, I see number spank emotes. That is so weird. Like, why the hell does this site think I want some booty spank animations on my Twitch? That's for Discord. What the fuck? that Jack's Blade? And that's something else. Okay, just someone just drawing it. Alright. Let's see. Maybe. Does the cake look good on... let's see. Does it? Add to cart. Let's see what other ones I can... Yo, what's all the twerk emotes? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't even want to get into that.
Yeah. Etsy is kind of weird when it's suggesting emotes.
Yeah, it is. Etsy's weird in general.
It's giving me some of the most outlandish shit I was not looking to. I only added one to the cart because it looked funny.
Yep.
Is that Twinkle the Marvel Horse? That emo better talk like Christopher Walken too. Speaking of Christopher Walken, I haven't heard about him in a long time.
Neither have I, to be honest.
That makes me want to watch Day the Barbarian almost. That cartoon was so dumb but funny.
Yeah.
But too bad they only had like, I think 1 season.
Yeah, it's because they, Dave the Barbarian was, ahead of its time. What can I say?
Day the Barbarian is built different. Even the Lula was just talking shit.
Let's be
I
real
was
here.
like,
Let's be real here. Like, the entire OP theme, it's just fucking a simple catchy-ass tune. Dave the Barbarian, huge but not a whip. It's like the dumbest stuff possible, but it's also fucking epic. If you like,
it was the most ridiculous shit ever.
Like, it's all stuff that you would not think would work, but it does. And it makes no sense why it does, but it does.
That cartoon was so wild. I miss it. I'm not gonna lie. This 1 season was good enough to tell you that this show had potential.
Yes,
Especially whenever I saw Christopher Walken was in the mix. Had the old lady, I don't remember her name, but she was perfectly sarcastic. It's like she nailed the sarcasm aspect down to a T, and that shit made me laugh. Oh, duck emotes? Really? The duck?
I don't know either. Most of the emotes I use on my YouTube stuff just is...
Oh, no. I'm not buying Hello Kitty emotes. Oh, hell no.
Why not? Hello Kitty's
Hello
awesome.
Kitty people are crazy.
Ah, that explains it.
Getting one of them in there, they just start spending like rabbits. They all come in. Like Hello Kitty people just like, I don't mind them, I'm just intimidated by their willingness. Hello Kitty's community is just built different. That's the best way of putting it. I have never seen a community so devout to doing something. They like you, they will try and track you down. I feel like they will DDoS you personally just so they can find you themselves. It's like they're worse than a booty warrior. They like something they won't see, they gonna take you. I don't know if I want this either. That looks a little too, doesn't fit the motif. They do look nice though.
Yeah, they're saying get Kurumi have a Kurumi.
That's the one that showed up. That's the exact one that showed up. I'm not getting that. I feel like if I get that, just even get a Kurumi, everyone named Mama's just going to be a Hello Kitty fangirl. and they're just gonna just start intimidating me in the comments. I just don't fuck with Hello Kitty. I don't hate Hello Kitty or anything like that at all.
Yeah,
I just don't trust their community.
I don't blame you.
Hold up, let me check out the stream. I need to see the comments real quick. I know they must be talking shit.
Oh, absolutely. They totally do. Trying to figure out what I'm fucking doing wrong. Trying to follow this guide, but it's not working.
What the hell? There's a fox truck anime? I don't even want to look at that. That is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Etsy really making these some emotes. As if I'm going to buy them. They got another thing coming. I'm too broke you buying that shit. Like, I'm like that nigga told you right now. Your boy is broke. I'm not dead broke, of course. I can't say I'm that nigga told you broke, though. Nah, I told you different breed. Nah, I told you come out wearing Hanes. Be like, yeah, I'm broke. So what about it?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong here.
Speaking of, have you watched Hood JJK yet?
Nope.
You're missing out. That shit's actually hilarious. It's way more enriching than actual JJK. No matter what anyone tells you, Hood JJK is 100 times better. It's so well done.
I bet. I bet.
And it portrays Gojo in the best way possible. It basically makes Gojo a dude from Tennessee.
Dude.
Dude literally from Memphis, and he always gotta flex some shit. I was like, this is too accurate to actual Gojo, but he gonna be flexed on you if he think you broke. Now it's time to hit you with something that you can't even afford. 100 bands blue. Louboutin red. It's like, fuck a rich nigga flex. I'm gonna post up for this. I'm gonna post up for this, fuck nigga. Hollow purple tip. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the motion one. All kinds of crazy shit. Like, it's so quotable. Someone say band for band and for niggas like, I didn't hear you, but did you say band for band? What's that? Oh, what's that spell? That's a teakwood. Blah blah. This is a $300 bottle of Dior cologne slathered over a Gucci button up. Something your broke ass and outstanding accustomed to. But are you trying to go band for band with nothing with the teakwood essence? Or rather, Bath and Body Works? Get your paper up. That's just one of the most quotable things he's ever said.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that shit is different. Like, you ever heard of Big Rock at the Op Stopper? That was literally the same guy.
Ah.
Big Raga is just one of his most well-known quotes, but it's not even his best one. They got Sukuna. I ain't gonna lie, his quotable is also kind of hit. Like, he does the gun to your head challenge, like, gun to your head. Bit of Birdman verse. Who the fuck got a Birdman verse on standby? It's not even a gun. I mean, it's not even a gun. That's a meteor. It's like, the gun is metaphorical, but your life being on the line is all too real. That's a Birdman verse on standby, and Panda just started spitting a Birdman verse.
That's awesome.
It's like the gun to your heads get more impossible. Like the Birdman verse, that was the easiest one. The hardest one was a Gutta Gutta song, and you gotta name 3 of them. Oh, did I ever link you that shit? That is legendary stat. It's like, I think it's like maybe 2 seasons he's done already and made it into one video. Dude works like light work. Oh yeah, also Choso. We don't call him Choso in Rap So Petty verse. We call him Boso because you know he's a blood. Oh my god, because he uses blood manipulation. He'd be like, he was like, fuck you say blood? Like, big Boso ain't blood, no crip blood. Ain't no way blood, my blood. Oh my god, that shit was hilarious.
Where do you find this stuff, man?
I don't know, I just found some random bullshit. I just saw Hood JJK. I was like, this shit might be stupid. I go click on it. I don't regret a thing. That shit was comedy gold. I watched that shit 7 times over because it was so good.
Right. Then again, I'm not one to talk because I find some weird ass, good ass shit too when it comes to fucking YouTube.
Rap So Petty is just, I don't know how he did not get his channel taken down for as many times they have said, nigga. And it's like, it's the best way to put it is, it's like it's low key like the Boondocks, but it's not. It has a similarity to it, but without Uncle Ruckus in it. But they kind of do have an Uncle Ruckus.
You know, like, there's what's funny is that somebody actually did an Uncle Ruckus edit. They did like an Uncle Ruckus edit of like a Hades 2 character.
Oh my god! Oh no, Uncle Ruckus still lives on.
Hey, I mean, good ideas propagate. You know, it's like
Uncle Ruckus will never die. Those memes of him just being racist are just funny as shit. Because it's usually with a good criticism. That's the thing. He's so critical about it. That's what makes it so funny to me.
Yeah, and did you know there's actually a female in real life Uncle Ruckus?
Yeah, she does not like people of her own skin tone.
Yeah, you know who Treasure is then.
Yeah, I know exactly who she is. I just never knew her name. I was like, this bitch is Aunt Ruckus.
Well,
what
I
the
don't know.
fuck?
I don't know if like that's her real name or what, but like, yeah.
I just call her Auntie Racket.
Fucking god.
Auntie Racket just sound way more fitting than Uncle Ruckus.
You're supposed, but she is of relation. Uncle Ruckus is of no relation.
Oh no, she of relation, that's even worse. Now I'm pretty sure she gonna find her DNA test comes back 102% African with a 2% marginal error.
I mean, she has the teeth of a Southerner. I'm just gonna say. Have you seen those Southerners' teeth, man? Yeah.
Luckily, I have not looked at that teeth.
I am
very much.
I am so glad I finally managed to get this stupid ass puzzle done. This meaty ass fucking puzzle.
I think I found some emotes I could probably use for Discord and Twitch. Hopefully these are good enough.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, yeah, people are supposed to like it because he's like so ridiculous of a caricature.
Uncle Ruckus literally does Uncle Tom, but modern day, and it still works.
Only, sorry. I feel like that's a bit mean.
I mean, Uncle Ruckus is basically Uncle Tom, but adapted for modern day, but it's funnier.
I find it funny that you say that when there's 2 different Uncle Tom characters.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, one's Tom. Remember Tom Dubois?
Oh yeah, there's Tom. Yeah. Yeah, the Uncle Tom that somehow is a racist. He's the farthest thing from a hood nigga.
Yeah.
But I mean, nice man.
I mean, that's a good thing in my opinion. I'm always glad to see people like Tom too, you know?
Yeah, a perfectly rational black man. Someone does not want any drama, and he is a persecutor somehow.
I mean, honestly, man, like, let's be real here. Like, Uncle Ruckus himself said that the reason why is because he gets white.
Yeah, he's like he even told Robert himself that he should like cut all black women away from his life. Just look at he's happy, and look at Tom. He married to a white woman.
The answer to your question, Alita Cat, is yes.
I ain't gonna lie though, Tom probably had the hottest wife in all the Boondocks.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Fucking wife energy right there. God damn.
And I like how they called out R. Kelly. They called out every celebrity they could at the time. And R. Kelly one was dead on. I was like, damn.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, when you're a menace, you don't give preference. You're a menace to everybody, or you're a menace to no one.
And I like how immediately, like, they also called out the R. Kelly fans that defended no matter what. I was like, you know what, that is valid. And Adam West was in that episode. Rest in peace to Adam. That dude was everywhere.
Yeah, rest in peace to Granddad, too.
Oh yeah, Granddad especially. I never heard about that. I was like, damn, bro. It's like, so the Boondocks should just stay as it is. Just let it just rest. Or unless JD wants to fill in for his dad and just do Granddad. His impression of him is actually dead on.
Well, if his impression is dead on, the only thing I'm concerned about is who will be writing them. Because
I don't know if Aaron is into it anymore.
Because I don't remember whether it was Granddad or if it was is the Granddad JD Witherspoon, or is that his son?
JD Witherspoon is his son.
I don't remember.
John Witherspoon JD is like basically the second.
Okay, because like I don't remember if it was JD or if it was Granddad. I don't remember which.
Yeah, John Witherspoon's a legend. Then his son JD. Well, I know he felt that shit. I was like, damn, Granddad? It's like, whenever I first saw JD, I did not know that his dad was John Witherspoon.
Right.
At all. I was like, yo, seriously, that's his dad?
Yeah.
I was like, I never saw a resemblance between those two. And then I saw them both in the same room. I was like, even his impression of his dad is dead on. I was like, damn, he do sound exactly like him. I'm pretty sure he would be down to do it if they asked him to, but I don't know about the situation.
Well, neither do I, to be fair.
But the Boondocks came back today. That should get instantly canceled. I'm not even going to try to sugarcoat it. That should be funny though. One episode, instantly people bitching about it on Twitter.
Honestly, in my opinion, the best thing that could happen to the Boondocks is getting canceled. You know what the worst thing they can do? Is get a bunch of, white women to start writing the fucking series. White women who don't know anything about it.
Exactly. People that know nothing about the series at all.
Like, look what they're doing with the latest Assassin's Creed.
I haven't even seen it.
It's basically, with the whole Yasuke controversy. Bunch of races.
Bro, they're bitching about Yasuke?
Yeah, they're saying that the people who are not a fan of the Yasuke insert are racists, which makes no fucking sense.
Like, bro, that's part of history. He was the first nigga killed in Japan, and Oda did not care. He was cool with it.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, people also are like, kind of annoyed with the whole Japan thing too, because like, yeah, he's a part of history, but people kind of feel odd that it's only this game that they're doing this. You know what I mean? And really,
oh my God,
the only reason why they're choosing Yasuke is because it's written by Canadian white women. So if you didn't know, the two writers are Canadian white women, because Ubisoft is a Canadian company. And it's
God.
So when I say Canadian white women, it's the fact that they're two middle-aged white Karens from Canada. So as you probably know, it's not going to end up well. They're probably not going to make Yasuke look, cool or badass. They're probably going to make him they're probably gonna make him pretty, unlikable. Canada faced a fate worse than death, because
I like how they did Connor and I forgot which Assassin's Creed that was.
Honestly,
I hate them better.
Like, I think that, like, overall, if you didn't have Haytham Kenway, as like the main opening act, I don't think people would have been as hostile at the time, because it's like, it's hard to follow up a character with such force of personality and then like start from scratch with a new character. Like,
yeah, honestly, Haytham was a better character in my opinion.
Yeah, and the thing is like he gets done some justice in Rogue. And shocker, that's one of my favorite fucking games of all, out of this series. But I'm not even like upset over Yasuke. I'm just tired of Japan as a setting, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, cinematic
Most games
Japan.
I've been playing have been like Japan anyway. I get kind of tired of it.
That's how I feel.
I see what you're coming from. Like with like Japanese creators, 90% of them don't even give a fuck about Japan because like they live there. They already know the layout.
If I
like
wanted
they
to
usually
play...
like based around Europe, Africa, anywhere else but fucking Asia.
I mean, Assassin's Creed Shadows already exists. It's called Ghost of Tsushima. Like, come on.
I forgot about that game. I ain't gonna lie to you. I forgot that shit already happened. And that's not enough. You got Sekiro, literally based on feudal Japan, but just more bullshit. Just basically just an exaggerated version of feudal Japan in a different manner, where Shinobi for a kid that is apparently a special heir, and you have to make sure that he stays alive and unharmed.
Yeah, it's just like at this point, I'm just fucking done. Like, at least my only problems with Mirage is like fan perception of it. Because it's just another fucking RPG title, and people seem to think it's a return to form.
Honestly, Assassin's Creed as a franchise might just need to just take a break or some shit. Like, holy, every year I hear about Assassin's Creed.
And they're really in the most cynical and jaded problem of this all. And I rarely quote Asmongold because I think he's a bit of a chode. But he's kind of got a point when he says that they're using the Yasuke fucking controversy to hide the fact that they're charging $130 for a limited edition of AC Shadows.
Yeah, that's way too much. I don't know why the hell they're charging $130 for one singular game. I could do a lot of $130.
And here's the best part of all this is like people will be like, saying, "Oh, it's a fucking black man that people have a problem with," aside from like Bayak and like a lot of other characters. But then they also undermine it by having a secondary protagonist, a female Japanese ninja, a kunoichi, basically. As on top of that, like there are some reasonable people out there. It's like, why do you have to add a second protag? If you want to tell the tale of Yasuke, go ahead and tell the tale of Yasuke. Just don't like add the secondary protagonist.
If they add a secondary, they can do it like Yakuza did, where they both don't have any beef with each other, just like going through their own separate storylines as they're both like in the same world. But Yakuza's more self-contained about it. I'll give them that. They did it a lot better.
Yeah,
but even they had fuck ups when they did like with 4.
Yeah, but here's a huge key difference in philosophy. Yakuza's written by Japanese people, and Assassin's Creed Shadows
It's written by 2 Canadian white women that do not know what they're doing.
Yeah. At least Japan understands and knows its beliefs and philosophy. Here's my here's my problem with the dual protagonist again thing. That it's tired and done even within the context of Assassin's Creed. They did this twice, previously. They did this with Valhalla, and they did this with fucking Odyssey. It was annoying then, it's annoying now. But instead of having her be an alternate option, they're basically splitting up the stories. So, the female ninja is going to get her own story. Yasuke is going to get his. And my issue is that it's going to be a split of focus, when it's really just better to focus on one character's story. Also, they did fucking nothing with Basim. So, like, what are they going to do? Like, how are they going to write around Basim? Like, yeah, I agree on that too, because at least I can pretend that, you know, that area does not exist. Like, my brain kind of like takes the theme of Japanese high schools and like mentally a lots of sense of fictionality of it because it's so like far removed from what I understand of high school that it doesn't really register as high school, because it's like when you go to high school here in America, high school fucking sucks when it comes to people. Like, there is not a single person in the high school I was in where I didn't want to fucking rip their head off.
I ain't gonna lie, Japanese high schools is so romanticized in video games. I'm just tired of seeing it, especially if it's like SMT.
Like, I don't even hate the fact that it's romanticized. I at least can, if it's romanticized in like Japanese high schools, at least I can pretend that the setting doesn't actually exist in the real world. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah, plus Japanese romanticizing the high school setting actually looks more natural. It looks a lot more respectful.
because it's
And plus, it's
yeah.
more organized. With Americans, it is so ass. Like, the budgets are so variable. But at least even with broke schools in Japan, at least even they look remotely nice.
I mean,
In
honestly,
America,
man,
it is so ass.
I mean, honestly, man, it's just like with American high schools. No, people can at least look at Japanese high schools fondly. I guarantee you, if there's a game about an accurate American high school, it'll be hated on and considered one of the worst games in existence.
One that comes close to it is Bully. Literally the closest thing you'll get
Hold
to
on,
it.
hold on. Bully doesn't count. Bully's not fair. That's not a fair comparison. Bully's actually good.
Yeah, Bully's actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But that's the closest one we got.
Like, the closest thing we got to an accurate reflection of American high schools, and it's not even a high school setting, but work with me here. Life is Strange, aka Life is Tumblr.
Oh my god,
that-
life is
that's-
strange.
yeah.
Oh.
And like, it's like they're more like aimed as like a mid-college sort of thing, but it's really a good embodiment of the kind of people you see in a high school in America.
Yeah, and where the main character is just a pushover for the side character to progress your story for you. With her perspective, Chloe is so ass as a friend. I was like, bro, like, how the hell is she? How the hell is Rotagan's best friends with this bitch?
So, like, you know, when you look at Life is Tumblr, aka Life is Strange, aka One Man has too many different nicknames for the same game because the game sucks. You know, it's just with that. That's what we get in real life with American high schools. The most bratty, cliquey, and obnoxious people. I liked going to high school for the learning. I did not like going to high school for the socializing. At least with with Japan, I can at least buy into the idea that people actually like going there. At least then, when I see a setting in a high school where people actually like going to, then I can like dissociate from reality and think to myself, man, this is a great way to spend a life in a high school. Like, and
To this day, I don't even take high school seriously. Like,
Oh,
high school for me
absolutely.
was, I had high school full of a bunch of racist country bumpkin
Absolutely.
kids. They were just annoying.
I'm just saying, like, in my personal high school experience, I fucking hated it. But like when you look at it as an adult, yeah, you don't really take it seriously. But like when you're actually in, the actual like real life setting, it's fucking hell. Especially if you're not neurotypical. If you have any sort of neurodivergence, it's fucking hell, dude. It is fucking hell.
Look, Fortnite had an update? Oh shit, they had an update.
Like, it's fucking hell to try and, it's hell to try and go and, go through all that high school as a kid. Like, no one wants to fucking go to that time and place. Nobody.
Yeah, high school America is especially rough since, all the quiet kids, they make stereotypes, they joke about it. Other countries joke about the school shooter.
Like, if anybody wants to stop school shootings, look what goes on in the high schools. Look at what goes on in the middle schools. I guarantee you, if you actually address and solve those problems, you will get less school shootings. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
my god, my dude trying to start a fucking flame war.
Who is?
Black Scapes is trying to start a flame war real quick with the red pill and the blue pill. Red pill get Broly's abilities. Blue pill gain World Breaker Hulk's abilities. He finna piss off two whole communities.
At this point, I'm more of a clear pill than anything else.
I stay out of shit like that. I do not like getting in the middle of anime debates for nothing. Oh, I got V-Bucks? Oh, wow. I missed a lot of shit.
I know. See, this is also why I don't, like, make it big either, because I'm so fucking picky with my games. All my games I'm super fucking picky with.
Yeah, I gotta play so many games, so many bullshit games. Some of them I don't like, but there's some I do like, so it just depends.
Yeah. Like, as you know, I'm very picky, and I'm glad somebody else has 100% orange juice. I would love nothing more than to play that game. I love that.
I was wondering how that game was played.
It's a Mario Party
play a long time ago.
It's Mario Party.
I was like,
it's Mario.
Mario Party?
Yeah, it's
oh,
Mario Party.
Shit.
It's literally anime Mario Party, and it's fucking great.
That game sounds like a test of friendship. That Mario Party is built like that.
That's the whole point. Yeah, I was about to say that's the entire point. But yeah, that's exactly how it is. It's that sort of game. And
yo, don't tell me that there's a fucking Fallout reference. Okay, I think this is Fallout Power Armor in Fortnite. What the fuck?
So yeah, like ultimately, I'm picky, and I know it's not appealing of a trait of a person, but like, come on. I am super fucking picky and annoying when it comes to that sort of shit. Okay.
I'm picky according to what games I can play. I do not like a lot of games anymore. Most of them are boring.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, I can buy into the idea of a Japanese high school and like people actually wanting to, you know, actually go there. Shocker, I know. Shocker that, you know, the 9th layer of hell is fucking high school on endless repeat, where you're just the... Like, to me, the 9th layer of hell isn't like having the first half of your body frozen off. It's the idea that you're perpetually a freshman going through high school. And by high school, I mean American high school. Like, that is, in my opinion, the 9th level of, you know, hell from Dante's Inferno.
Oh, they got so many emotes again on the store. Oh, they got the toxic ones I was looking for.
Nice.
第4種管理地区のそいつ島にはなんで何も積んで慌ててにおそらくな行くつもり
Oh my god, that's the only reason I play Fortnite, just so I can get toxic emotes. I just get it free because I use the in-game currency that I earn through the battle passes.
Mm-hmm.
Because ain't no way gonna catch me spending money on this game unless it's through a gift card. Right.
Like, to me, that seems like something you would gift the kid for Christmas.
Exactly. And this game's full of sweaty people. Like, every game I play these days is full of some sweaty ass people. I was like, can I not just have a little fun and just do something?
Exactly.
People just want to have to flex on you and turn you into content. That's what it turns out to be now. Like, I don't know how many times I've probably been turned into content for someone's ego VOD, and how many times I've turned into content.
No, I have no idea, actually. I haven't been there.
I did turn this one group into content. I was playing Overwatch, but they were so cool. They were so cool about it. I was just casually just like saying, okay, this is gonna be a little easy. That I run into them again in a different lobby right after I just beat the entire team. And then I almost won again, but they had so much bullshit. But they were cool about it. It wasn't like any toxicity going on or anything. It was rare for Overwatch to not have people talking shit just because they were losing.
Yeah, that is kind of weird, but like, to me, man, that just seems more of a red flag than anything else.
Like the fact they were kind of cool and they secret friendly with us and everything too. We was just chilling. It's like them, like people not being pissed off at losing Overwatch, and it's not like competitive or anything. It was competitive. I'm pretty sure they've been sweating. But the second time, yeah, I lost that. And one of the people in that other team was in my match. I mean, in my team on the lobby. The second time he ran around, and it's like, oh shit, he's on the team. He's gonna cook these people. I was like, I didn't even say this. Like, I can't make any promises. I'm not even gonna promise I'm gonna actually cook this team because I see what they got outside, and I'm one trick in this.
But yeah, it's really not a game for me. I play FPS games to shoot people. I don't want fantasy powers or some nonsense in my
Honestly, Sombra is the most annoying thing you'll ever see in Overwatch. That bitch is Overwatch's abilities-based game, but fucking Sombra is literally the antithesis to Overwatch, where she disables your kit for, like, they say 1.5 seconds or 3 seconds. I was like, that's still a lot of time in a fast-paced shooter. I am not interested into a bitch that's passively invisible that gets away with doing this. And people turn it into Counterwatch. It's like, counters just kind of makes the game boring. Why can't people ever just have fun and just play whatever character they're good at and just learn how to counterplay? Because every character has a counter, but come on, learning counterplay makes you more skill-based, and then just trying to be a sweat, trying to play the meta. I don't like playing meta because it's kind of gay, I'm not gonna lie. It's just not interesting, it's boring.
Well, yeah, I mean, why would you want to play meta anyways? If you're playing a game for meta at that point, you might as well just stop playing. Because you've gotten from just playing a game that you have fun with. If you're not having fun with the game, you're not playing it.
Exactly, and there's content creators out there like that stream Overwatch or like in high ranks. Those players are the main ones that influence the community, but not all of them. Just the ones that do like tier videos. Like, this character is kind of strong this season. That game is actively getting patched. And I was like, bro, can we not have a season where people just like say, oh, this is meta, oh, this is good? Because that just makes competitive sweaty for lower ranks. Because bronze people are the most annoying people in Overwatch. Actually, I take that back. Bronze to gold.
See, I agree with you, Euskadi. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Who's Joe Hendry?
It's a pro wrestler. He's got like this inspirational gimmick going on. It's really good.
Oh, like Bill Dallas?
Similar, but yeah, he's like way better at it. I think he does like a whole song thing and shit too. It's really good. It's fun. It's fun.
Oh, that wasn't Allie that was doing it? Okay, oh, by the way, Allie actually graduated.
Ah, nice. Congratulations to him.
Oh, okay. I just saw his graduation video. I thought his friend was the one doing the dab. That was actually him.
Are they still doing that dumbass dabbing BS?
Yeah, they're still doing that dab and shit. I wouldn't have been mad if he was just gritty. I don't know, just doing something different, but doing the dab. Only thing worse than that is that backpack. Remember the backpack kid?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit. That's actually cringe. The dab, I'm not too bothered by, but the backpack kid dance, that shit is just brain dead. That is literally requiring no skill, no bodily function. I mean, but any motor skills to actually do.
So I'm gonna link to the Joe Hendry theme song in the general. You're gonna love it.
Whenever you said Joe Hendry, I was thinking of Jimi Hendrix.
Close enough.
I'm probably gonna call him Jimmy by accident.
Name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
He's such a good wrestler, an indie wrestler though.
Joe Hendry. Cause we love him in London and Paris and Tokyo.
I ain't gonna lie, Japanese pro wrestling is different. Those people are crazy as fuck.
Yeah, they are. They are nuts.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
I feel like this could be Sarah Armstrong's theme song before his advertisement campaign.
Like, he does all of his music work. And he even, like, does music to rip on his opponents. He'll make parodies. He'll parody.
He makes diss tracks? Oh, that's disrespectful as fuck.
That's the point. Like, that's the part of the thing. Like, he will make fun of anybody if he's facing off against them. It's great. He's so fucking popular. Say his name and he appears. Yeah.
So this dude's a triple threat.
Yeah.
He's a videographer. He's a quadruple threat. He's a videographer. Might be a photographer. He can sing and he's a pro wrestler. Actually, no, quintuple threats. He's also an actor.
Yeah. Exactly. That's how fucking crazy these guys are. There is not a singular fucking pro wrestler that I can't theorize to be some level of, like, polymath. Like, if there's... I cannot think of a single good pro wrestler that does not have multiple skill sets.
That's why I respect pro wrestlers, because at least they're good at more than one thing. Just wrestling is just like the surface. Then there's the acting that goes behind just making the show interesting.
Yeah.
And the shit like this, Joe's on a different level. Like, what the fuck?
My body was built for it. I'd be doing the same shit. I have a wide field of talents too. Just that,
And don't tell me he also edited his own video, because I wouldn't put it past him at this point.
I mean, it doesn't technically take much editing on his part, so I wouldn't be surprised. Because a lot of this is just pretty easy stuff. But,
yes, it's easy, but I just... Imagine if he actually put in some serious effort into this editing all that.
Dude's good enough to where he can make his own, like, homegrown movie series. Like, he could probably make his own movie series and have it be better than, like, 90% of what Netflix puts on.
That's not a high bar to set, though. It's Netflix. Netflix is boring. They gotta buy other IPs to put on their shit.
Yeah, I know. But it's satisfactory for my grandparents, so it's like... They had, like, this one decent show about, like, the people in, like, the Gulf War.
I never heard of that one.
I don't remember the name of it. I liked it at the time, but it's not something that stood out. There's only one series that stood out to me. And it's only because I like to use it as both a legal argument / defense, and because it's just a good way of getting under people's skin. And it's a documentary on a criminal called the Confession Killer. And
oh my god, it reminds me of some shit.
The Confession Killer is this guy who would admit to crimes he could not feasibly have committed, but because the system down in the South wanted to be lazy, that they would just have him fucking go and they would just have him go and confess to crimes they knowingly know he would not have been able to commit, because it just allows them to close cases. Dude's a fucking menace in Southern history.
I could imagine, like, damn, just to meet a quota?
Yeah.
That is just sad.
So and the reason why I like mentioning this is that A, it refutes fucking systemic racism as a concept. B, it shows why a confession is not necessarily admissible evidence in court. Because, a person's confession can be unreliable. Because, again, the Confession Killer. So I just like using that story as like a stopgap. So that if I wanted, like, to be just a complete asshole about it in a discussion, I can just start fucking with them and talking about how it's not really an argument, just to fucking mess with people on Twitter. I just fucking love ruining their argument with that. It's like the one proper fucking decent thing I got out of Netflix, which is fucking wild.
Honestly, Netflix had this one documentary I was not too big on, Dahmer. Dahmer is the most boring, uninteresting, he's just disturbing. That's all I'll say. I don't see the appeal to Dahmer's cases
Trust me.
at all. It is so boring and people act like he is so fascinating. Ted Bundy is actually a charismatic man. It was infinitely more interesting.
He's well, like women like often like creepy stalker evil guys because there's some sort of bad boy appeal.
どうやってゴーマなんかが
Yeah, and Dahmer didn't even like women.
I'm getting there. That's only half the question. The other 50% is you know how people have this fascination with like novel communities, like communities that are fascinating, like the LGBTQ plus
いい加減に
community.
しなさいよ
Take those
Yep.
two fascinations, smush them up together as violently and seizure-inducingly possible, and that's what you get from Jeffrey Dahmer.
That is an accurate way of putting it. I watched the whole documentary and I was so disinterested in him. I only did it for forensic psychology class. I thought he was just the most boring case I've ever seen in my life.
考えてね
I've never seen the appeal. I still don't see why people like him so much, why he's so popular.
I mean, I just gave you a reason.
Yeah, Ted Bundy is infinitely more interesting. The man had charisma.
Yeah.
At least he could keep a consistent conversation with you.
Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't even suspect him initially because of how easy it is to make conversation. He can make small talk turn into a whole thing.
And it's yeah, no, Dahmer is just really just a fetish for people. And if you want to like use less words, if you wanted to describe it in a word. Dahmer's
Yeah, that
exactly
is
what
the
it's
definition of a fetish. I don't know why people will just attract. I know why, but yeah, I think those people are mentally ill. No offense to them, but they need to get some fucking help. They think that's attractive.
エレノアタイマ
Oh god, hold on. I need to close out some shit on my recommended tab real quick.
Let's just say, oh, you don't want to talk about tabs? I have over
Fucking
100.
Twitter's just give me some weird stuff.
Yes, they always do.
They're putting in George Floyd, and I do not want that in my recommended feed. Period. I just get tired of seeing it.
Oh, don't worry. If you think that's bad, every time I go on Twitter and go and hate on white women, you know what they do every time I post on how much I hate them? They post like they recommend me like a post from 100 more.
I'm not surprised.
So like I just don't. I always get frustrated as a result because I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with the shit I have to deal with because white women have never really held an intelligent opinion ever. Like I'm sure there are some out there, but like they're so far and few in between that my brain's fucking skipped.
ではいいかわしが時々
ちょっともう遅
I'm also looking through my Twitter, and it's recommending me Elon Musk. I know he owns a shit, but I do not care.
Yeah, it seems kind of narcissistic.
初めて見たい
新たな
二度と
そりゃ
本番
But then again, how else is Elon really gonna get traffic?
Yeah, it's also recommending me Bill Gates, but I do not like Bill, nor do I respect him.
No one saying does, dude. No one saying does. No one does.
Plus, I know he's hella racist. I know for a fact that he is, but it's just like, he's just such an asshole to people. He's just rich enough to get away with it.
Yeah, that's a problem for me in general. Despite what it may seem, I actually really fucking hate the rich.
I do not like billionaires. They always find ways to fuck everybody else over.
足元見すぎだろこれ
He once said, "Play species should not be encouraged to make more babies."
気持ち悪いが
I
タ
don't
バ
know,
サか
man.
ら
I
の依頼
think
が
that,
先だ
you know,
アジトも見つけ
I
な
think
きゃ
that Elon Musk is making a good case as to why we should euthanize like 50% of the population.
いや冗談言ってたよ
Oh my god, what is with all these posts now? What the fuck?
Dude, you like I said, even though you don't like, even though I didn't want to hear anything from you know, drunken white women posting their bullshit, they still send me 100 more. You know, it's like, here's how it works, right? Okay? How it works is that they will, no matter what the context is, they will just go and send you more of it if you ever bother to engage with it. Send one comment to one individual or group of people you don't like, and they will recommend you 100 fucking posts by that same person you don't like.
Yep, and I have an option for that. It's called the block button.
Yeah, but the block button only does so much.
Yeah, true. I'm just gonna keep as many other things I like in my feed as possible.
The best way you can do stuff is if you block words. So if you like go into your settings, you can block specific keywords.
Oh, perfect. I'll do that shit later then. I am tired of seeing certain people on my feed.
Exactly. And I do apologize for my part in that. I deal with a lot of different salacious individuals myself. So.
Oh, no, because some other friends also follow Elon Musk and shit, and they like Tesla self-driving cars, but I told them I'm not a fan of self-driving cars when they ask me what I think about Teslas. I think a car that operates like a toy, that you can take the engine out of like a battery, is kind of counterproductive since it's going to be more maintenance than actual vehicle with an engine.
Did you know that it costs like 3 times as much to have maintenance on a Tesla car than it is to buy it?
Exactly. That's all I was saying. Is like modern day cars, you pop the engine out of and replace like a battery. It's gonna be more expensive than one with a fucking motor. If I gotta pop the motor out like a battery just to replace it for maintenance, I don't want it. I just want something that will last me a long time. Like older cars still work to this day. It's just that people say, "Oh, we gotta make more electric cars." Electric cars causes more emissions than what they're trying to fight off.
Yeah, but you know
and they
how
know
it is
it.
with rich people.
Yeah, they just want to make money.
Well,
It's usually just corporate greed.
I like to look at it
Yeah. By the way, there's also this one rich billionaire in Australia. She got called out by an artist that basically made an oil painting of her and how he sees her. And she tried having it taken down, but Australia's government said no.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm the best source on that there, Euskadi, but I do tend to at least understand how the algorithm in Twitter works.
Yeah, the algorithm on Twitter is so weird.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's designed, no matter what Elon Musk tells you, it's designed to engage.
Oh yeah, I'm never getting Windows 11 by the way. I'll even go to links where I get Windows 11 again. Windows 11 is fucking ass.
Yes, it is.
Like, it is the worst OS I've ever dealt with.
You know what's funny? They're trying to switch me to Windows 11, but they also say that I'm not qualified to have one.
They did the same thing to me on my old computer, and now that my computer can run Windows 11, I refuse to get it. I only used it one time, and I uninstalled that shit and went back to 10.
Like, I'm never using 11. What really is Windows 11 anyhow? It's just an inferior copy to Windows 10.
And it has more spyware and bloatware than fucking 10, and it uses more RAM than Windows 10.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, bro, if I wanted more spyware, I'd go download fucking Valorant.
You know what the weird thing is? It's like, they'll be like, well, we'll no longer be doing, updates and maintenance on Windows 10. And I'm like, that's a good thing. I don't want you to do more maintenance because your maintenance are what causes my computer to constantly crash. So please,
Exactly.
for all that is righteous in the world, and that's not much, just straight up stop maintaining fucking Windows 10.
Oh, you mean downgrading. I call it downgrading because their maintenance is usually ass. It causes something to have an error. And they call it an upgrade.
No, I mean ways.
Whenever they asked me the quote-unquote upgrade to Windows 11, I was like, okay, I'm upgrading to Windows 10.
True.
I downgraded Windows 11, I went back to 10, and I felt so much better. Like, 11 is so inconvenient, and everything is so much more invasive. I was like, bro, where the fuck is my privacy? I'm looking in the settings, Everything is connected to MS. I was like, nah, fuck all this. I'm going back.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd be doing the same fucking thing.
I used it for about a week, and I plugged my old hard drive as soon as I got back to town. I was like, yeah, I ain't using this shit no more.
Honestly,
Logged
if
in my local account. I don't know why it has to sign into an MS account whenever I install Windows.
Honestly, if I get when I eventually get another gaming laptop, or another gaming computer, it will be laptop. The first thing I'm doing is I might be switching out of Windows to Linux. Because I'm fucking,
Well, Lanny's gotta be a little tech savvy.
yeah, I'm sure, but still, it's still better than
Yeah, with Linux, at least you have more security, no ads on your desktop. Like, I remember people used to pay not to have fucking ads. You go pay Microsoft, they give you more ads. I literally pay them the fuck up with these ads. They put them all over my taskbar. I just chose the option just to block them out. Even if it's still there somewhere, I just don't get to see them anymore. News interest is turned the fuck off.
逃げられると思っ
I do
た
not want to see any more of their shit on my bar. I don't know why they wanted to show more ads on a desktop, but it's getting to that point where I'll just swap operating systems. And Microsoft has been losing hella profits ever since Windows 11. Like, they know no one wants to use it. Oh yeah, by the way. If anyone ever asks you to play Call of Duty, do not touch it. Warzone is one of the worst.
No shit. I don't play Warzone. I did get a marketing thing from my
Oh, nice. What did it give you?
They gave me a free copy. Modern Warfare 3. They have this
Oh,
promotion
nice.
deal. So I don't have to pay them fucking $9.
Wow, Capcom's actually did something.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like the most token
短いリーチは
gesture,
踏
but
み
I'll
込みで
still
埋める
fucking take it. Like, it's a
That
fucking,
is some token gestures. Like, I've seen hella token gestures similar to that on Twitch, but it's with Prime.
well, I mean, at least with, Twitch Prime, they're at least connected by the same company. If we're both on
Yeah, true. Wait, Twitch is owned by Amazon? Seriously?
that's like,
I was wondering, I thought it was a partnership. I know they fucking bought them and turned to a merger. Okay, now I need an Amazon affiliate link. But then again, having an Amazon affiliate link is basically having a fucking Twitch link.
yeah.
さあ先に
Oh
進も
my
うぜ
god, I have like 30 followers on Twitch right now.
I have 324.
You got me beat by a lot. I need a lot of time in this shit just to get more followers.
It's
I want to get
mostly-
that affiliate link eventually, but I'm trying to find shit to enjoy.
It's mostly the same story as like with my
わしは弱い
lots of numbers. Very similar.
Also, I've been looking at stream times, like the best time to stream. I'm not gonna lie to you, a lot of them are bullshit. Let me go find, for the games I was playing, I'm gonna go into the producer to go find this shit. You'll be surprised how bullshit they are. Like, for Valorant, I'm not touching that game anymore. Fuck
で
that
は抜け
game.
ない勝負です
So, my research shows me that for Wuthering Waves, there's nothing. For Helldivers, it's going to be 10 a.m. at the best. Earliest is Monday on 5 a.m. to get the most viewership. I'm not getting up at 5 in the morning to play this fucking game. I'm gonna be too mad to be playing this shit. Anytime I have a bad day
すぐ
early.
に済ませるわよ
And then someone get up at 5 in the morning.
Yeah, Twitch is telling me that's the best time to stream. I was like, my dude, I am not playing that shit that damn early. Fucking Valorant is even worse. 4 a.m. on Monday. 4 a.m. on Tuesday is the highest viewership to go play fucking Valorant and stream it. I am not playing fucking Valorant that early. I'm not playing any game that early in the morning. I'm sleeping that early.
I'm
Like,
also
who
not
the
a
hell
fan
has
of-
that kind of time to be streaming that early?
I'm also not a fan of the fact that they really or methods of like
Oh,
that was a very this whole issue.
これで終わりよ
What people didn't understand in that discussion is that it turned out she actually farmed the sexual harassment issue from a gay guy. She did not. That's
oh
actually.
my
the thing.
god.
She's like, hey, can you say this thing? Get me. And she kind of erased that conversation, but somebody preserved it. So that kind of like backfiring on her in a bit. Like I get the whole wanting to be somebody like with a conversation for protecting women.
行くわよ
That sort of shit.
この距離なら外しませんゼロの傘ハ
Being sexually harassed by a guy that's like sexually attracted, that is ridiculous.
I don't like if you like there are very few people on not really lesbians because they like chicks and not dudes. So like I'm not gonna be upset when somebody tries to threaten sexual assault me. Because I'm like, okay, dude, whatever. You like chicks, I'm a dude, I get it. So, like, that's okay. Least likely. The worst, and least believe that like yeah, talking about sexual assault for the sake of what do you think?
話にならない
Oh yeah, there's also this one streamer, I don't remember her name or anything, but apparently there was a little controversy going on between her and some streamer that was some type of accident. Something about a reaction video he did, I don't remember too much, but someone had to clear it up, and she lied, and the guy in this YouTuber's editor basically showed the original clip that he edited, and I showed them the actual clip of him actually reacting to the video. I don't even know why this drama even started over something so stupid.
People started over stupid shit all the time. It's not surprising.
Honestly, my VTuber career, I hope to stay drama free entirely. I do not like being involved with that shit because people won't start doing a DDoS and shit.
Why do you think I'm not trying to always fuck around with the algorithm anymore? I'm just gonna straight up stick to my fucking playthroughs and all that other shit. I've kind of been over the whole fucking controversy frontrunner garbage for a while now. I'd rather do things that keep me mentally, emotionally peaceful.
Yeah, I've been like that for a while. I do not want to be involved in any stupid shit. I've seen enough of it.
Like, all that drama and stuff like that, that's a young man's game. I'm 34.
Yeah, I just want peace. I do not want to be bothered any bullshit. Like, even though I'm only in my early to mid 20s, I just don't want to deal with it. Because 100% of the time, I do not want to deal with bullshit, and that bullshit is so easy to avoid. But if it's like people like being capable of just taking your address and just posting online, then I 100% do not want to deal with that bullshit at all.
Honestly, I don't have the energy for it. I'd rather just stick to the stuff I actually enjoy doing.
Exactly.
Like, I honestly honestly just am having a time replaying this Tales game.
I've been thinking about playing Devil May Cry again but on PC.
I mean, yeah, there's some depth mods.
Yeah, I need to play with some mods. I don't even stream one of the mods.
But that's the thing you're into. Like, I'm not, like, they have some depth mods, but, like, I want to have, like, the mods that are, like, custom story. Fire Dark stuff. Watch YouTube Fire Dark stuff. Here's our boss.
首なしの騎士こいつが孤独の親玉か
Wait a one second, Lana.
なるほど
The
逃亡する
track
だ
man.
なーにベルベットほどじゃないない
こいつどっから声を出してるの
中を覗いてみろよしこれで一件落着だな
Streaming this shit for 7 hours? How does she have the patience to stream fucking
そうね
Wuthering Waves for that damn long? I could not stream that game that long.
Some people just really enjoy it.
I don't know how they can enjoy this game. Powers to them for being this patient. I do not have the patience to be playing this shit no more.
監獄島で
I only been playing for like what 7 hours? I already hate this game.
Are you seriously telling me this to a guy who's playing Tales of Berseria for 6?
I'd rather play Tales of Berseria. At least the action is there. Fucking this game here is a gacha game, and they want to have extensive dialogue just so they can say they have if you have a lot of playtime.
Like, man, it's Tales of Berseria. The actions, you gotta understand, it's an action RPG, not an action style move, that sort of thing. There's not much depth to it. Like, that's its main flaw. It's a great game, don't get me wrong.
Still infinitely more interesting than fucking whatever this shit is on Wuthering Waves.
Like I said, well, as you know, not every gacha game is made.
Yep.
Not every game can be Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah, even the streamers think this shit boring.
ベルベットがクーマじゃったとはな
Oh my god, even the streamer of this shit just think this game is boring as fuck. I'm glad I'm not the only one that has the same opinion about this. But how long she been streaming? 3 hours? Okay, that's not bad.
ベルベットお前
ちょ虫いいわ全部聞こえてるし
Here's a fun fact. Did you know Velvet's Japanese VA is Bert's from Neptunia?
Wait, who?
Velvet from Berseria? Her voice is Vert from Neptunia. Rina Sato.
Thunder Tits.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think Rina Sato herself has big tits, so I think she would voice a character like her.
She's just...
Oh yeah, funny story. Did you know that? Okay, this came from a Japanese girl I know. She told me that Japanese women do not wear bras.
Honestly, real talk, I don't fucking blame them. That shit is
楽
like,
な戦いばかりじゃ修行にならんな
from what I hear from women, that shit is insufferable.
I wouldn't want to wear one either. That does not sound fun to wear. It's like, that's just so much extra shit you gotta put on.
Like, usually the only two reasons I hear that they put them on are the following. One, it makes them look more attractive in public. Two, more attractive and full in public. Two, the cloth
汚れをプラ
like the bra kind of like intervenes the sensitivity of the cloth as well as the neck. So like,
Only thing is, one of my exes never wore a bra neither, actually. But she had fucking A cups, so like she was almost flat.
actually, I would say some A cups would need it more because usually A cups are a bit more sensitive than the neck area. At least that's what I read there. It's like development sensitivity is a lot higher in smaller breasts.
I wouldn't be surprised.
But then again, what I'm saying is hearsay, so.
Yes, they ain't got on the day here anymore. I did not like her.
Yeah.
Anytime she have an intelligent conversation, she would literally just be slacking behind. It was like trying to talk to Toka.
Okay, that sounds like a nightmare.
Very much is.
I would never want to date her. Never.
And she acted as if man is a personality trait. It's like, oh, you a man, you're supposed to do this and that. I was like, bro, just because I'm a man don't mean I got to do every fucking thing.
Honestly, man, I ain't even caring.
Yeah, I just straight up told her, it's like, you are an able-bodied adult. If you're capable of doing something on your own, fucking do it. I never bit my tongue with her. But you know how that turned out. It turned out pretty sour. Yeah, this is why I don't date. This is why I particularly, especially don't date black women anymore. Yeah. And if I date Latina, I either she's gonna be really nice or she's gonna be really crazy.
You will not catch me.
Latina's either gonna be really nice or gonna be really crazy. They're so beautiful for no reason too.
Like, they make good mama bears, but they do not make great spouses.
And that's another reason why I will not marry. Yeah, I refuse to marry. I'm a dip out. I'll catch you later.
No problem, man. Thanks for hanging out.
No problem. I was bored anyway. I was trying to take my mind off looking at scheduling. My scheduling for the next week's streams is going to be kind of fucked.
Fair.
But streaming at like 9 a.m. and then 2 a.m. the next day, I don't think I'm built for that.
Let's figure out a day to play some fucking 100% orange juice.
Absolutely. I might even make that maybe, I can't say Thursday because Dauntless is going to be on the schedule for that. I'll figure out a day, I guess. I'll catch you later.
Alrighty, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Also, catch you later, viewers. Also, is Elite is someone new? I haven't seen Elite before.
He's sort of new, sort of isn't. He's a newer gen, but not the newest.
Oh, I see. And Lolita Cat, I had never heard of him or her.
I found them through Twitter. There's a lot of fans I got that found through Twitter for various debates and shit.
Oh, I see. So does Lolita Cat like Necopara? I can't type in the chat yet, so I have to go off of what they type.
Wait, which account do you got?
I'm on the Sword University.
Oh, yeah, that's the issue. I have it under Lexi.
Oh shit. Oh, let me go stop accounts real quick. Let's talk to my phone real quick and
But
see.
I'm gonna put you one last time. Once more, ladies and gentlemen, it's a good buddy of mine, OG.
Let's see. Damn, the rules have changed in the server. Oh, even I can't tell. That's not the Undertaker. That's some other guy. He's just looking at the camera very menacingly.
What about the Undertaker?
I just saw the rule. I see a gif of this guy just looking at the camera very menacing. He's a pro wrestler. I just can't remember his name. How about the commentator real quick? Let's see. I think it's been over 3 or 4 years. So I like Neko Fire, but I only read the chapter for Sugar Vanilla. But do you like coconuts?
Twitch.tv/Dr. Longs. He mostly does Overwatch, but he does a few other games.
I do Dauntless. I've also been played blah blah. Let me look at my list real quick. I'll play just about anything as long as it's got action. Cause I hate games with too much talking, except for Yakuza. Yakuza gets a slide.
Well, Yakuza's amazing, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, Yakuza gets a hard pass. Like, anytime someone says Yakuza, I would 100% stream that shit because it's actually fun. And I get to do bullshit on the side for no reason.
Yeah, it's...
Okay, so, lately I've been playing Dauntless, Payday 2, Overwatch, Fortnite. I'm going to add 100% orange juice soon. Ooh, Hades. Ooh, that'd be a good one, right?
Yeah, I hear positive things about it, yeah.
Also, I might be trying out, I forgot what it's called. It's a first-person shooter, and it's not Call of Duty or anything like that. It's... Damn, it's free on Steam. I just downloaded it earlier. The Finals, that's it.
Oh, I know that one.
That's it, I was thinking about, I was like, I need to try that.
Oh shit, really? That's how far back, huh? Nice. That's a long ways away.
The Blonde Club? Holy shit, you've been around for ages.
Yeah, that's far back.
That's like about 5 years ago. What the fuck? You remember the Blonde Club?
That's fucking like Gen 3 or 4.
Also, Lolita Cat, you valid. At least you played the good part of Nekopara, but you missed out on coconuts.
I don't know, man. I'm a vanilla.
Also, what's the other one? Not chocolate. Chocolate's kind of dumb.
Yeah. Cinnamon.
Honestly, I'm not a fan of the big titties, but she's nice.
Which one are you thinking of?
The coconuts, because the tan skin is so reminiscent of Latina.
Weren't you meaning another character as well or something? Or...
And maybe Yoruichi, but that's from Bleach. How I like those anime cat women for some reason. They just hit different.
Someone just posted a pic in her in like fucking lingerie and doing the splits and like holy shit, man.
Yeah, his different. All right, now I'm got y'all here. Oh my god, I was also thanks for the plug last time.
No problem, man.
And now I'm a dip out before I get caught in here. I gotta attend a game of some bullshit ass Helldivers.
Alright, man.
So also want to just play a song by Eminem, Ass Like That, as I was talking about some anime cat girls with ass.
Nice.
Alright, I'm out. Deuce.
Dr. Locke, everybody. He's also he's also in the Discord soon. There's like a reason why. There's a reason why I don't give that server out. So I'm trying to skip as much as I can. I want to get the playthrough done as quickly as possible.
Sate.
ライフセットスパイの件です。それがエレノアの任務だったんでしょ？え？
詳しいことは知らなかったけど、エレノアは悪いことやろうとするときすごく汗をかいてる。
いつ頃からそのことを？
エレノアが僕の器になってくれた。
はあ、スパイ任務一つまともにこなせないなんて情けない。
僕はエレノアのそういうところ、
Buffy said stop being best boy.
平気で騙せる人よりうまく騙せない人の方が優しい人だって
God damn it, stop being a best
僕は
boy.
思うから。
ありがとう。あなたこそ本当に優しい子ですね。
そんなこと。
What is this? What is this?
ビエンフ、
Bienfu!
なぜあなたがここに？
僕もお仲間に入りたくて。
今は大切な話をしているのです。すみませんが帰ってください。
黙って見てるだけにしまうから、ここにいるくらい認めてほしいです。
ごめんなさい。
ビーン、エレノア様のヘチマ。
Somebody give me a gun so I can pop the cap in this bitch's head.
ライフセット、改めてこれからもよろしくお願いしますね。
僕こそ。
Stop being
なん
a
やか
best
んや
boy.
で味見なしの料理にも慣れてきたわね。
前から思ってたけど、ベルベットってすごく料理の手際がいいよね。
レシピ通りに作るのは難しいことじゃないわ。姉さんが亡くなってからずっと食事を作ってたし、本当に大事なのは微妙な塩加減と最後の味の整え、それと美味しくなあれって願いながら作ること。
願いながら？
そうすれば
I like this expression when she's just like really into what she
リカ
does.
姉さんはそう教えて
I
くれ
like
た。
seeing her.
ベルベットのお姉さんは料理の名人だったんだね。
それはもうけど今の私は姉さんのようには作れない。味もだけど何より美味しいって気持ちを忘れちゃったから。だから私が作るのは料理じゃなくて餌ってところね。
そんなことないと思う。ちゃんと美味しいよ、ベルベットの料理は。
姉さんは言ってた。美味しくなあれって願うのは料理を食べた私たちの笑顔が見たいからだって。
The subtlety of this expression.
あんたは意外に食いしん坊ねって言ったの。
そんなことないよ。
あってもいいわよ。
Velvet,
たくさん
give
食べ
a
て
clue.
大きくなりなさい。
Velvet, give a clue. He likes
世
you.
界探索順調だね。
ああ、お前たちの協力のおかげだ。
そんなことないよ。
いやいや、油断は禁物じゃ。海は神秘理不尽危機開
God damn it,
会。
Maggie.
探索船とていつどうなるかわからんぞ。
危険は覚悟の上だ。それでも神秘に挑むのがアイフリード海賊団だ。
神秘。この先にどんなものが見つかるかな。
目的の一つは恐怖の島の発見だ。古い伝説に登場する謎の島でな。船のように異界を移動すると言われている。
そんな島があるんだ。
本当にあるかどうかはわからん。だから探すんだ。
頑張って探そう。
落ち着け坊よ。言い方はかっこいいが、ほぼほぼやけど覚悟の博打ということじゃぞ。
いいんだよ。それでも神秘に挑むのがアイフリード海賊団なんだ。
どうもだいぶ毒されてきたのう。
そのようだ。 なあビエンフ、紛るって自分のことを。
常識的に考えれば大麻師ですけど、
乗ってるはずないでふい。寝た子も二度寝する恐怖の魔女の。あれはとある地獄の豪華にかけた大釜。頬に散った
煮込んで。
いちごジャム。
普通だろ。どこが恐怖なんだよ。
恐怖はここからでふ。姉さん、
いちごを。
いちごのイメージとのギャップはありまふけどさ、もっとも僕くらいの料理。
それってもしかして佃煮？
そうとも
言わないでしょ。いちご煮ってウニとアワビのお吸い物よ。佃煮ですら。
結構好きだったのに。一度しか作ってく。そういえば僕が好きって言ったドリアングミや鮎。
そういうこと。
何度か作ってくれた料理の味は？
普通だったですね。才能を隠して普通を装ってる姉さんの潜在能力は
あら、この香りは。
パーシバル王子の香木だよ。香木は初めてだって言ったら、王子が袖のところに香りを少しつけてくれたんだ。
王家の香木の香り。私は雪国に生息するバンダ
Why
リア
are
とい
you
う
talking about food?
ベレノアもベルベットも
いい匂い。
Alright, well now you're talking about perfume.
私たちは香木は使って。
香木は王族しか使う。
いえ、バンダリアや一部の香木は王族のみ。
香木は
That seems so weirdly hyper specific.
それは考えたことなかったですね。
そのことを語るには、数百年前、風呂に入ると死ぬと言われた。
お風呂に入らないなんて。
その頃、死に至る疫病が流行したんだが、水道や水の浄化技術が、俺たちがローグレスで潜り込んだような地下道が整備さ。
風呂が不衛生だとか。
風呂が廃れていく一方で、王族たちの間に
匂いを匂いで消そうとしたんだね。
ゆえに昔の香木は香りが強いものが多い。
でも今は
文明が発達し、
それで香木。
逆だ。だが、それも
ゴーマビ。
人間はゴーマに追い詰められ、入手が難しくなった香木は、
流行り病と香木に。
Yeah, that's still very
汚
specific.
れをごまかすために
Very
ロ
hyper
ーマ病の噂を振りまく。匂いで匂いを消すの。
あんた、
いい匂いだと思うけど。
人を寄せつけない絶海。まさに秘密基地。さっきは秘密基地みたいって喜んでた。
でもここは
私のことなら気にしなくていいわよ。ここが嫌なら拠点なんかにしないから。
俺だって捕まっていたが、この
わしは差し入れの。
だから気にせず秘密基地に熱くなればいいさ。
だが、今後の作戦行動をより円滑に。
建物は頑丈ですし、このままで十分な。
バカも休み休み言え。換気。
どうしたいというのじゃ。
まずは煙幕発生装置だな。不慣れな場所でのメイクラ。
却下。
僕は
水の精霊術を使えるあんたたちが消化すれば、そんな装置。
最も優先、いざという時のために、近く
Were
の脱
three
出
of
路が
them
必要
not
だ。
enough, Einstein?
二つも港。
攻めてくる奴が港、
周りは海なのよ。その
近くの無人島まで。
近くに島などないぞ。
地下道のためなら、俺が島を作る。
実現性がなさすぎ。夢を熱く語って。
夢を語って何が悪い。これは
大丈夫だ。だがあいつらに
若いやつとだが、
第4宿。
いやいや、わらわら船にいたず。
無事に。
わかっ。
さて。
We're gonna see the outer path. Hey, it's that guy again.
好きなだけ。
ほぐほ。
な。
So for now,
声量が島霧もよく。
ああ。俺たちは
俺たち今。
副長から聞いてるよ。出航時。こ
こは
針の久
僕ならじゃとりひょっええどんな意味は
楽しそう。さお、
せかすなって。
ずいぶん
いいえ。
そんなに。
アイゼン。
くだら
おう。
とはいい。
ああ。
そう。
おう。
どっちも
何に。
いいだろ、結果は。
いざ。
いつの。
魚をどんなに
魚を
どうかん
クジラだって。あとは腕。
クーマをねやってやるわ。
タコツボかいな。そこだ。集中うっとうしいわね。注意せい。油断するとサンダーブリッジされるぞ。完全勝利ですね。
今度は動く死体が出てきたぞ。
これは別物だったか。
だいぶ骨に身がついて。
結構頑張れた。このツボはゴーマだよ。
捉えられます。いいか。
容赦しない。消えない傷を刻んで果てろ。リートルペイン。
6の肩。捉えられます。
とどめ血だらけよ。ゼロインパクト。砲火中。円が潮流脚。
合格4。
砲火中。とどめ血だらけよ。ゼロインパクト。
生きないか。
砲火中。
ガード肩。重ねかけろ。
砲火中。砲火中。
誰も来い。山田ノール。この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方白ケメマ全力で答えたがやりすぎたか。
何して地脈点の次にこれをクーマがいなんでちょっとやるからにはあなたのあの子が分かってる。
ライフィセでもしょうがない。アンパンズル
よう
別にか
さあ常識。
それもそ
相手は
お前なら
期待してる。
ベルベット
あ
やれよ。検問で
その時
一つ
さ
うん棒に相性をつけてやったか。
どうせフィーなんて安直だとか言うんです。
安直ではあるが、ここまで安直じゃと逆に誰も使わぬ。名前というものは名を与えられ、自分が他の棒の
で
旅
そんな
お主
心の友じゃ
頼
じゃあ
む。マギはまんます
なら
ぎベジタブルやミートが
じゃあ
まあまあ相性なんじゃから、見た目まんまかい。
本スカート
見た目から一歩す
実は目つき
それは誹謗中傷じゃろ。
笑いながら人の痛いと
それは内緒の内情じゃろ。
だから最初
もういい。お主とは相性
Just wants your attention, though. Just
アイゼンダイルと
タコ
just love her already, dog.
パスタ
タコスミのパスタ
タコもイカもイカスでも
ラフィーも同じ
ラフィーが
She's starting to learn to smile again.
でも気になる。あのかしこまった文面
恋人
あんな壺をもとなればお前
ではどのようなんですか。
エレノは盗み聞きとはお行儀悪いの。
マギルーも聞いてたんじゃないか。僕はただラッピングの
そう言われればそうね。
そうですね。
なんか綺麗にまとめてるが
どう思います。なんじゃお主、ああいうの。
へえそうなんだ。意外。
違います。アイゼンの贈り物のセンスというか
そんなことか。
ほんと。男は多かれ少なかれ。
その話は聞きました。
言われてみれば、
収集品だけではない。
そうなのですか。
毎週の休息日の夕食は決まってから。
そういえば、調理場で海賊たちが嘆いてたわ。
服も靴もいつも同じ仕立て屋に同じものを作らせて、ミリ単位のサイズ指定に素材な。
もはやこだわり屋ではなく。
でも少し海賊ってもっと雑で不衛生な人。
どんな再評価よ。
やっぱり裏側。
いや、今さらそんなことは
そうは言っても一度くらいは表を。そこでだ。じゃーん。
この子。
表はな、このコインは両面が表なんだ。両表のコインなら。
そんなインチキで表が出たところで。
インチキじゃない。
はい。
どんな形であれ諦めずに挑み続けることで何？カラスは光るものを集める習性があるんだ。
こんなこともあろうかと予備も用意してあるぜ。
よし。
今度はパーシブル。
おのれ。
大丈夫だ。
おう。気にするな。
絶対な。
Blockwork.
ちょっと。
なんだ。
あんたって地の精霊でしょ。地の精霊って水。
むしろ地の。
そうく。
アイフリードは生まれ持った性質を受け入れろと言いながら、俺は水に属性という宿命などに負けたくなく。
あんたいい。
川で練習を始めた途端大洪水が発生し、山から流れてきた土砂に飲み込まれた。湖に潜ればモグサが突然増殖して全身に絡まり溺れそうになった。そして
There's no rule in the Constitution that's against it.
泳ぐ。
朝。
His wife could be vice president. Literally anybody can. As long as they are a natural born citizen of the US, they can in fact run.
あのタカ、とどめ。
注意すれ
Because
ば
in
いいだ
order
ろ
to
う。
do so, you have to be born in the United States, excluding, of course, the Speaker of the House. The only exception to that is Speaker of the House. And even then, you can still be Speaker, but you won't be considered in the chain of command. If you're wanting to be in the chain of command, you have to be a natural born citizen. So it can really just be anybody. Anybody at the age of 35, anybody born in the United States. Yep.
Kuma がいる可能性。
There is no implicit or explicitly stated rule against it. It's just that it really only didn't happen because it was considered a faux pas. But as you know, when it comes to Donald Trump, there hasn't been a low road he hasn't met yet that he doesn't like. And honestly, things considered in poor taste really don't apply to it.
東のストーンベリーの人。こんなこと。何の弟子のこの人はこの港。
余計な
弟子の人。若くてさ。自分の
職人は
でもこのだから
知らん。
今の気もし。ごめんね。
ちょっと。
いや高級だどうしや
そうじゃ
そうに
清涼への
やぶ
清涼
誰が
One of those like unspoken rules that everybody. Oh, yeah, then she probably can't. If she's Slovenian, then she can't. You have to be born or naturalized. Yeah, just born in the United States. If your family member is born in a different country and or not a U.S. citizen, then yeah, you can't run. You have to be a natural-born citizen, and you have to be over 35. So if she's Slovenian, then yeah, she can. But Don Jr. can. But the reason why no one ever did it before is because it's considered a faux pas. You know how like there's always unspoken rules in that regard? And there will always be unspoken rules. This is one of those cases. Where everybody just unconsciously mutually agrees. I honestly have had a speculation for a while now, but if he actually chooses his son, I think that removes all doubt on my end. I honestly think Donald Trump is autistic. When you look at his behavioral patterns, when you really look at it, if he has like he acts like someone who not acts like, but takes actions and conducts himself in a way that an undiagnosed autistic person would actually act in. It just seems like he's not willingly violating these social norms. He's just like not cognizant of it, I guess. That's the best way to describe it. I do not think he's maliciously attacking all these norms. I think he just does not know or understand them, which, honestly, in all fairness, fair. When you really think about it for a hot minute, a lot of these assumed mutually ideals that are come up with. This doesn't, those like rules that founding fathers don't really factor in people who, they don't factor in people who may not know or understand these mutually socially accepted ideas. It runs on a pretension that everyone who is an American citizen is also, neurotypical or whatnot. Like, the 1700s and 1800s weren't exactly days of understanding neurodivergence. I don't think they ever factored in the rapid, effective manner of which we have our modern healthcare system. I don't think they ever factored that logic in. I think they would have changed their philosophy, or at least adjusted for aberrations in the system. Because honestly, it makes sense when you consider the fact that these diagnoses were at least started in the 20th century. In fact, I don't even know if naturalization is even allowed. That's how much I don't, that's what I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's natural. All I know is that for sure that that is people, and that may be natural. But very fucking almost that part. It's one thing people will have to kind of get used to. These founding fathers, they did not ever consider people who may not know or understand social norms. They ran a lot of their logic on mutually agreed upon values and a systemic lineup of mutually accepted values. Like, yeah. So they might not, they wouldn't, there's no way they could, in fairness to them, they weren't really able to predict it. Like, there's a lot of things they could plan out for, but one of them is not people who have either no understanding of or no regards to anyone who, you know, to any sort of social. Yeah, it's all undecided. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Now I'm going to lower the volume. Also, I think the volume's main problem is that, the problem with the volume is that it's so fucking overpowered irrespective of what I do with the Elgato, so I have to kind of lower it. Like, you gotta remember, this is under rules established by... These are rules established by people who are neurotypical, who would assume that they would understand an unspoken idea established for hundreds of years. What I find interesting and fascinating about that is that it actually worked for as long as it has. Like, I never would have imagined that society could sustain itself on mutually and unspoken rules. Like, to have unspoken rules and ideas survive for hundreds of years, it's a wild trip in of itself. What's funny? Hey, by the way, I forgot to tell you something funny. Want to hear a joke? And now that I just remembered it, you want to hear a joke? Do you know who the big baddie of this game is voiced by? Not Artorias, but Innomina. I mean, leave it as is. And the only time it should ever really be changed is if neurodivergence is considered the overwhelming majority. And I say, when I say overwhelming, I say 80% is like, that's the sort of basic threshold I'm going off of right now. And so the joke is, do you want to know who the main bad guy villain is voiced by in this game? Inominat, aka the Imperium that Artorias revived. Want to know who voices them? Rikugi Miya! You know, the voice actress known for voicing tsunderes. But basically plays the role of a power twink. I just thought you might want to know that. She voices a power twink, the big bad, aka Inomina. Yeah. 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 Isn't that fucking wild? That's just so fucking wild to me. The fact that the big bad Inominat in this game plays the voice of the original Laffy set, and oh yes, I forgot to mention spoilers. The Laffy set in the beginning of the game that she named the young boy after the sickly person that Artorias supposedly killed. All of that, that they get possessed and or owned by Inomina. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking insane. The canon lore of this specific game is super fucked. And honestly, even though I am super sympathetic to his cause and super fucking, like, you know, sad that he went through all that, like, in my opinion, the dividing line is what he put Velvet through. Like, he full-on turned her into female guts by making her think he killed her little brother, then finding out her little brother is now a power twink named Inomina. And yes, I keep making that joke, leave me alone. And is now a fucking powerful ass Empyrean. Yeah, that's not something that's that normal people go through. And the fact that she's going through that is, yeah, she's female guts. Oh god, we're facing him again.
決めつけるあいつが結界を破ったか
ありもん
That's probably why a lot of people like her. She's the same likable character with sympathetic backstories, understandable motivations.
いやだからこのし
一株だけけど、だから人の
覚えておく。
忘れない。
What's funny is that in Japanese, the name of Inominat is Kananoshi. Man, the fact that I had 0 fucking sponsorships and shit, all I, like, the fact that I managed to get 1,000 voters, well, 1,277, but yeah. I'm downright impressed. And it's such an uptick from 406. It's at 91%, so I'm not entirely sure. I don't know, like, I don't even know if they bother counting past 91%. So maybe it will, I don't know. But if it does, I'll be super fucking happy. You know why? Because I'm hoping for one thing. Because I want to make a meme on Twitter /X, and hear me out. I'm really close to reaching 1,300. Do you know how Roman Reigns has a reign of 113 day? I'm hoping I get at least one more than 1318. Just so I can meme on Twitter saying I have more votes than Roman Reigns has had days as champion. I know it's entirely unserious and all that shit, but that'd be funny. That would be so funny. I would have a kick out of that shit. Like, oh man. Plus, it would cause such a fire on Twitter, man, because nobody can take a joke on that platform.
信じられないほど果実し、
それ
残念な一口目。私が
お互い
ストンベリーの書いたここらの呪文ゴーマ病が収まる。何より
最高で。
でも街を開くには人手が足りないように感じますけど、
そうなんだ。
この辺り
ラディッシュ
人を集めたければか。
なるほど。
なしでしょ。
え
石を叩いて。
そうだ。落ち着いて物事。
久々にバケツの水、
空飛ぶ。
そしたら、でもそいつ
その後
知らない。清涼、そうだ。
あいつ
あんたたちも。
ザビーだ。
Oh boy, Savid. Oh, fucking finally! I get the fucking geoboard back. Or not. I like the fact that Velvet is a skater chick. Good old skater girl. Avril Lavigne style. Yeah. Oh shit. You can tell the aura, man.
けなことこんな修行相手はそういないぜ。
世の国しくじれば一撃だぞ。
それがいいんだよ。砲火中捉えられまい。捉えられまい。捉えられまい。砲火中見切れるな。山田中やはり波のゴーマとは手応えが違うな。
倒せるのですか、こんなやつを。
何としてもやる。それが俺の。ザビーだ。
Why is he always doing this shit?
相変わらず殺す気満々だな。全部知ってるんだよな、お前は。
そこをどけ。
守りたいの、そのドラゴンを。
ドラゴンじゃねえ。引かねえならこっちも。
Okay, discount Kurumi.
くそ。待て。
あいつを。
But she's a dragon, dude.
なるほどの。あのドラゴンは喧嘩屋と因縁のある。
Why is that her? Why is that her nickname? Mr. Check out my pecs. Magulu, we know what you're doing. I get that you respect the male physique, but come on.
おそらく。いや。
器を得。
影響は軽減できる。清涼の大魔師どもは、だが完全なものなどこの世には。
ドラゴンになったせい。
ゴーマ精霊。
お前。
それあんたやざっけど。
わかった。
ならいさ。
今の僕。
I mean, am I wrong? To be fair, Persona 3 also did this, and I'm getting kind of tired of it. Like, I'm fucking over it, man. Fucking over it.
お前知ら。それより
乗るさ。べ。 P って結構頑固よね。
Just for a while, you say. There you fucking are.
世界最古の地図。測量の本を読んでたんだけど。
その気持ち、マギルーたちはサパランなどと言っていたが、全世界。
僕は金銀財宝の方が燃えまふ。
もちろん、未開の地には渡れない海を渡り、誰も行ったことのない世界へ行く。
This is what a man's romance is.
清涼で。
遠い国や嵐、自分の思いを遂げるためなら危険が待って、それが冒険なんだ。
ヘラビーサやフィガ。
大魔師の目を盗んで町を抜け出し、ゴーマがうろつくと
怖くて。
それが冒険だ。
I love this. I love how fucking Aizen is basically every lesson of this game in miniature.
あの子、暇さえあれば本を読んでるわね。
知識は世界を広く、テレサに支配されていた頃のあいつにとって本を読むことは冒険す。
ずいぶん難しそうな。
恐竜の本だよ。大昔、ニンティランとかトリケプとかブラッキーとか。
He's such a boy.
似てるけど、ドラゴンみたいに火山の中。
And it's
他の生き物と。
it's honestly adorable.
修行相手には良さそうだな。特に
体の両側から別名双剣竜って言うんだよ。
Awakens the inner dad in me, you know?
おっといけねえ。
恐竜も。
How many of these are there?
その実、どうして？六郎とアイゼン。
だからだよ。二人とも思い入れが強いし、どっちの説も説得力があったし。
運命だなんて大げさな。
どうしたんだ？
クワブト問題の続きじゃよ。主らを気遣って坊は結論を出せずにおるのじゃん。 あなたたちは大人なんですから、どちらか折れていただけませんか？
カブトムシ。
クワガタだ。
それでいいん。
バカ言うな。俺から剣を取ったら何が残る？クワガタのハサミってのはそういうものだぞ。
カブトムシの角を奪うというのは流儀をねじ曲げるクソ野郎の発想と同じだ。たとえ俺たちが対立しようとも、この剣はとことん。
エレノア様、頼まれてたミッドガンド希少昆虫図鑑で
ありがとう。この図鑑ならグロッサーアギトです。
ってことはやっぱりこいつは
カナブンです。割と珍しいカナブンだそうです。これですっきりしましたね。違うよ、この虫は新種だよ。決定だよ。これだけ。
Chill, kiddo, chill. Two grown-ass men debating with a kid about the type of Beatles. The only Beatle I know or care about is Ringo Starr. God damn. B3, huh? So we're gonna go to B3 because I'm a fucking idiot.
をしすぎるなよ、ライフセット。
ありがとうけど僕がクーマを探せるかもって言い出したのに
I didn't.
ねえアイゼン、精霊の力を強く
今大半の精だが、精霊は本来人の祈りを受けて人や自然に加護をもたらす。
精霊は
そうだ。
そうなんだ。でも僕に祈ってくれる人なんて。
外れだったけど無駄じゃないわよ。対しぐれ用のオリハルコンが手に入ったし、ドラゴンとだって戦えることが分かった。
ベルベット、
次はどこに行けばいい？ピ
I like how she's coming back into herself.
ヘラビーサの北の方に大きな
分かった。
俺はすぐに出発でも構わんぞ。
私もよ。港駅。
祈りとは崇めるという意味じゃない。精霊。
目的地は
Finally going back to Bill always. Finally. Whoa!
アイゼン、
なんとも思わん。むしろいらんな。こんなものも。
Really? Then why are you smiling?
これは亀人からの請求書だ。
うん。僕には手紙を送ってくれる人も。
ライフセット、あなたにお手紙ですよ。
本当に？誰からだろう？冊子だ。
イエース、僕そろそろ手紙が欲しくなる頃だと思って。では僕背景精霊ライフィセット様小生もおかげさまで。
イエンフーって普段はあんなだ。
マギルー姉さんの衣装のアイロンがけ、ボタン直し、先日などマギルー姉さんに最近お腹のお肉がいささか寒中軒下に逆さずりに、あまりの辛さに小生頬をつった。
やっぱり。というか自分のことしか書いてない上に。でもありがとうビエンフ。手紙っていいものだね。
貴殿の優しさにまた泣け。
You can cry, but you don't need to say bien all the time. Ever, like, consider crying in silence?
ヘラビーサへの届
新しい
どこのだ
漁師か。
Just because you need to cry does not necessarily mean you need to cry out.
みんな
日本。
はい。
物資は積み
早い。
働き。
エレノア近頃は町のすぐ近くまでゴーマが出て不安でたまらないんです。
お察ししますが、我々
前に来た大魔師様も同じことを言って北に行ってしまった。一体 北に何があるって。
まさか清涼はメディさん。そのようなことは。
タイマシ
サイカが来て以来、
サイカって
この町をめちゃくちゃにしたゴーマのことさ。
知らないんですか？姿を見ていき。
へえ。
サイカに船と港を焼かれたせいで貿易はこの町の生命線だ。
町を捨てる人も増えたし、つい最近も小さな子供がゴン。
タイマシたちは何をしておるんじゃ？
責任者だったテレサ様はサイカに負けて左遷されちまった。新しい大魔師様が何人も派遣されてきたが、ほとんど北にある遺跡に行っちまうんだ。
やっぱりメディサがあんなバカなことをしたせいよ。
メディサ？
よせ、よそ者に話すこと。
そうね。本当にどうなっちゃうのかしら、ヘラビーサは。
以前のヘラビーサとはかなり状況が変わ。
聞き込み。
そうね。
北の遺跡は地脈点かもしれないからわかるが、メディサはなんでだ？
勘よ。なんか引っかかる。
そういう感覚には従うべきだな。
サイカとやらの情報はいいのかい？
結構よ。そいつの癖までもう知ってる。
エレノア様、大丈夫でふか？市民の言葉に心を痛めてないでふか？
大丈夫です。気遣ってくれてありがとう。あ、でも涙夫婦はいりませんからね。
では、よしよし、おした。
それも結構です。それにしても
町は焼け落ち、商船組合は
今まで吸っておった甘い蜜を奪われ気落ちするのも仕方あるまいが、蜜同様甘ったればかりの町じゃ。
甘ったれの町？
エラビーサはもともと少数の人間が開いた漁村だ。資源豊かな北海でのだが、
そのですが、
ゴーマども。
おじいさんも
商船組貿易お金が分かって復興を。
ヘラビーさんもお主です。僕でもそう
だ
乗る。
うん。
船乗りその事件伝染病だって。
さあ、
でもいい、清涼に。
メディサも。
メディサの知り。
うん。メディサは女手一つで娘の
殺された。
大魔師様にさ、ディアナがゴーマ病を発病して
処分。
かわいそうだが仕方のないことだ。だがメディサは清涼を逆恨みし、ゴーマにも感情はあるなどと叫んどった。
それで
処刑されても当然の状況だったが、メディサを殺そうとした警備を大魔師様が止めた。
適合者。
清涼の教えを守る者という。
ありがたいお。
メディサはディアナを。だが感情よりも大切なのは断りだ。
This is what I've said it before and I say it again. That it plays with the concepts of order versus assassins. This is the entire conflict of the assassins and Templars in a nutshell. That without order, freedom has no definition. But without freedom, order has no heart. It's kind of appropriate that this is all taking place in a tundra. It's a good representation of how cold the Abbey is. Bro, not the place or time to simp. Ha! Got sake. Okay. Damn, bro. Tranquilo. I'm sorry. So yeah, I just
それがに今は
Yo,
異常に何でもゴーマにまあ
ゴーマ化してタイムそし
つまり
フォルディス遺跡はでもテレサのか多分意識を抑制されていた時はなるほどというか皆さん平気そうです。
この程度の寒さでガタガタ言うようでは海賊などやってられん。
俺は子供の頃から夏は炎天下、冬は吹雪の中で素振り、最もゴーマになってからは暑いも寒いも関係なくなっちまう。
私もクーマになってから
かくいうお主こそ平気いえとても寒いです。3度の飯より寒さが嫌いなわし服の裏から靴の中まで薄くて腫れてぬくもりキープ、その名もそんな素晴らしい鳩真似するはとポッポ回路分けてベルベットほどの衝撃はなかったの。
I'm starting to think she's just intentionally flirting for no reason.
ユニ
そうはそうか。
わしはむしろ3周回って清らかレベルカンストの乙女じゃがベルベット
フィーあ
いいのかな。
さあね
そうだね。
心配はいらん。ユニコーンの角の正体は一家。
先に言ってください。なんじゃのアイゼン、残念な種明かししよって
少なくともマギルーはユニコーンの角は持てない。
とにかくリーブに報告に行こう。ラバンド
本当か。おうだが
そのはずだ。
キャスパ
オスカーの王家のあくまで噂。確かに貴族
おう
ブ。またそう素材の解読。
ああ、
どうしたの？
古文書のオメガエリクシールは
12歳。
大昔からある不治の病だよ。12歳になる。
ラフィーと同じ。まさかリーブの病気って。
そう、全く。そしてもう
諦めないで。僕が素材を見つける。
無理だよ。もし間に合ったって本当
きっとできるよ。
ライフィセットは自分。君は僕と違って
リーブ。
帰って今。
ライフセットありがとうエレノア。そんなことけど勝手なおせっ助けたいんだ。はい。
とはいうものの記録にある限り12歳病の致死率。
どういう病気なんだ？
子供だけがかかるごく稀な病だ。原因は不明。生まれ
病ではなく呪いという
12日ごとの高熱。アルトリウスがそれを知ってあの子はどのみち助からなかったっていうこと。そんなの。
楽な戦いばかりじゃ修行になる。
すぐに済ませるわよ。食らい尽くせ。以上だよね。円が潮流脚魔王円が
捕らえられない楽な戦いばかりじゃ修行。切りがいがありそうだ。
見るからに硬そうじゃのう。
さーて何枚におろすか。
いっそ千切りじゃ。ふざけてる場合じゃないよ。
俺は真剣だ。
そこだ。食らい尽くせ。方角。飛べね。キャッチストライク。シャバだろ。
覚悟はいいか。かわせるもんならかわしてみな。ウェイストレスメイヘン。遅いクラスター空の声を変圧本気になるまでもなかったな。
未熟。俺の腕がだ。こいつ。
でもしぐれ様は大立ちであな。
いや
まさか。
いえ、しぐれならできるでしょうね。
ああ実際にやられた。
いいか。
長男のしぐれは常は好きとして一族をし、だが3年前しぐれが謀反を企んでいると噂が立った。主君はすぐさま上位討ちの命を出した。
上位討ち。主君による処刑命令じゃのう。
疎まれてたんだ。強さにしか興味がないあいつはずっと主君をないがしろにしていたからな。
その追っ手はまさか。
そう俺だ。嵐月流に勝てるのは嵐月流。そういうことだ。実際に俺はあいつの技も癖をも全部知っていた。その上で時と場所を選び抜いて仕掛けたんだ。なのに
負けたんじゃな。
そうだ。しぐれは大立ちで切りかかった俺を小立ちで翻弄しやがった。あの時俺が鍛えた技はあいつに全く及んでいなかったんだ。
素直に認めるのね。
認めるしかなかった。あいつは俺の太刀を弾き飛ばして笑って言ったんだ。もっと精進しやがれと。悔しかったさ。己の弱さが、未熟さが、自分を切り殺したいほどに傲慢になるほどにな。
六郎。
結局しぐれは逃げ、俺は使命を果たせなかった罪で捕らえられ監獄島に送られた。
そこでわしらと出会ったんじゃな。
自分の兄を殺せなかったことが悔しいか。
イかれているのは分かってる。だがそれが俺なんだ。
責める気なんてない。私はあんたを利用するだけよ。敵を切ってくれればそれでいいわ。
やるさ。俺はそういうゴーマだ。
話にならねえな。
二人ともかっこいい。
話にならねえな。
その程度で。
肩慣らしにもならんな。
すぐに済ませるわよ。そこだ。逃しはしない。そこ
話にならん。
逃げられると思った？
話にならねえな。
次そこ
ムテかと思いきや。
Oh, I just realized. Anyways, we're back.
ライフ
I'm just gonna save and end it here. I don't have much training I want to do tonight. It's already been long enough. Thank you for watching. Remember that my will is absolute. And enjoy the road to eternity.